What's up, apes? All right. Oh, just some passengers getting ran over by a bus there. No big deal. Love to see it. Well, we're in a new place. I don't think I've ever been here before. It's Rhodos, Greece, which is like a island, like pretty far off the pretty far. It's like south of Turkey. It's actually like, I'm surprised it's even considered Greece, but it's like one of those like little islands. We're gonna fly out of here and then up to London Stansted, and then from Stansted, I haven't decided yet where we're gonna go. Probably go somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. This is a longer flight. We'll probably go somewhere really short after we get into London. But yeah. Arnav, what's going on? Welcome in. Yo, nice to see you again. Yes, Scorch, what's going on? What's going on? Oh my, it's the Max. It is the Max, yes. So we got the 7-3 setup going right now. They're boarding the aircraft as we speak, and then we should be able to get on our way to lovely London. I haven't been there in a minute, and when I finally loaded in, I got to see that my static aircraft builds are working again, so that's always good. Because that hasn't been working for quite a bit now since Sim Update 4 was released. So I'm glad that they finally not that like they did anything to necessarily fix it, it just got fixed, I think, naturally. So good to see. We'll go ahead and get in the cockpit, we'll get going, and then we'll see you guys inside. The clitoris. Whoa. How's the day going? It's going good. 57 Alpha runway. Can't complain, you know, waking up. Need more coffee. Yes. What? Oh, did they got updated because of the driver?
Yeah, I was like, we don't hear any of the what's it called?
There you go. Not bad. Yeah, that got updated just the driver. So
I didn't even get the notification you went live.
Because I'm a smooth criminal. Van 2 Alpha.
LGRP.
How smooth are you, bitch?
Smooth.
Going from
Did you
Rhodos
spoil the JBL on the
to
doorknob?
Stansted. Oh, you're in Germany. I mean, not Germany. Greece.
Yep.
The other G country. Rhodos.
Yeah, we'll get up in the air. I'll probably. Oh, let's see what's going on. Whatever. How's the rest of the A340 stream yesterday? I had to leave for work midway. Oh, all good, Gabe. It was good, man. It was good. We had a good flight. Dude, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
You need to turn your gain or your noise canceling up.
It's actually maxed out. I purposely put the bag next to the microphone for that.
There's no way your shit's maxed out because your shit picks up your keyboard.
That's Bessie.
My keyboard is literally
No, it's
touching the
not. It is
microphone.
not me. Shut the hell up, Robo. No, you don't know anything.
My keyboard is a mere dick's length from the microphone. In your case, that's less than 2 centimeters.
I don't know. Oh, look at that girl, dude. She's walking with a purpose.
Purpose.
Yeah, dude, look at her go.
A will. What, to live?
Oh, dude, she's walking with a purpose. Like she goes, I can't wait to get flown by Captain Rock Savage.
No. She's saying I cannot wait to die with Ryanair.
No, not with me flying.
You look like she's walking into death and despair.
Wait, she's gonna get her back. She's trying to get her back broken in a different way.
Oh,
Oh
That's a child.
my god, that's a child.
It's like a 9-year-old.
That's a child.
I'm not watching the stream. I don't fucking know.
His excuse. Classic.
All right.
Classic my dick.
Update 318. 23. Reserves 3.0. I gotta get the information set up here. 23 is the temp.
Oh, excuse me. Damn.
$163 passengers. Look out. Cargo.
Look out.
Look out.
Hear that shout?
Look
Gotta
out.
Look out.
Look out.
Look out. Jump. Dun, 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 dun,
Might as well
dun,
jump.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's 4,066.
Look at this chat. We'll be across the pond in about 6 hours from now.
Jeez.
Bessie, did anyone ask?
Well, did anyone ask you to be born? You still were.
Yeah.
Damn, he's that put to
Shut
pull that pull
Did
pull that
anyone-
pet post-it note off the pull that
Did
one up.
anyone
Can you use
ask
it again?
you to be born, Bessie? No.
Oh,
Yeah, and what a great mistake I turned out to be.
Hey, Bessie, I'm adopted, so my parents actually wanted me. Your parents are stuck with you.
No, I was planned, but not planned at the right time.
I can
No,
tell
no
you were a
fucking
mistake.
Okay, and
What
You're
did you
Paul
say?
Blart,
You
shut up.
basically said. You basically said.
you
that
guys
your
both
parents-
sound ridiculous. Is what you both
You
sound
basically
like.
said your parents decided to order an Amazon package, but when it arrived, they're like, "Fuck."
but yeah, kind of.
Rocker, I was off to your face when I said that. You're like, "What the fuck does that even mean?"
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Guys, it's like
But
9
he
in the
literally
morning.
said his
Early
parents,
for this.
his
It's 9 in
parents
the morning.
planned to have him. You just showed up at the wrong time.
Yeah, yeah. Like when it's like when your Uber Eats order arrives early and you're like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
Or when it arrives late, that's like the worst thing. No, I'm an early. I'm a preemie.
Your premium, that makes sense now. Makes a lot
Wow.
of sense.
Hey, people coming on,
Sorry.
getting ready to go here.
Are we almost done boarding back
I
there?
gotta make some coffees once I get up in the air here.
You're
So
still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
Bro's you're one charging port short of a whole iPhone.
damn. Damn.
Paul Blart, go marry some Stan lady. Get out of here.
Paul Blart.
Yeah, Paul Blart. Nigga, I'm black. Paul Blart is white.
I'm
as fuck.
talking about Robo.
Oh.
When I start the APU, I love to open the window. I can hear that shit starting. Oh, can you?
Honestly, Scorch, I do the same thing actually. Yeah, if you open the.
I just like
Oh
go to,
yeah,
like,
you can hear it. I
I
can
like
hear
going
it.
to
If I'm
like
not
the very
mistaken,
back of the
bro.
plane and
Hello, ladies
listening
and
to
gentlemen.
it.
I would
Like,
love
Like
to
staring
welcome
at
you aboard our
buttholes.
flight.
That's why.
When you find your seat,
No.
please be sure
Did you
to
say
place
staring
your
at
larger
buttholes or
carry-on
potholes?
items in the overhead bin.
Now I'm
Smaller
confused.
items underneath the seat in front of
Forgot
you.
about it.
I didn't hear what
Unless
he
you're in the
said.
front row, please
Just close it
place
like that.
all
Oh,
your
nice.
items
I don't think
in
I've
the
ever opened that door.
If I'm not mistaken, I think IRL, well not anymore, but during the MD-80, they have the windows open during start to listen.
Oh baby, look at this beautiful scenic area.
What is that? That's like
This is Rhodos.
Rhodos?
Yeah, in Greece.
Yeah. Cool.
This was FS Crew? No. What do you mean FS Crew?
Rock,
No,
I
we
got
don't-
you
we
at
don't
the
use it.
perfect time.
What's that?
I got you at like the perfect time.
Why? What happened?
You screenshotted you with your mouth open?
Oh,
Concerned Rocco right there.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's not as good as the
That's Pack
the
X,
focus
Scorch.
mode. It's not as good as the focus mode.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
beat me to it.
I've seen that one. That was
Uh-huh.
hilarious.
That one or the banana eating one? Or I'm eating a banana.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one, and I don't know if I want to.
I've never seen that one. Let me see it.
It's an emote, I think, is it not?
I think it is Nemo. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, it is. Hold on. It is.
Dad, hold on.
It is.
Light detector's on. Yeah, I know. Was it you sent me the photo and then I made it an emote or something like that? Somebody was like fucking with me in chat. No, I forgot who it was, but they were.
Have to
I think,
rock
it was
banana
Mason. I
time.
think it was Mason that did it.
No, he didn't. It was somebody else.
Mason.
Rock banana time. Insane.
And I was like basically deep throating the banana. Crazy.
You trying to get the whole
And
truth.
then
Not the truth of that banana.
And then our 1% emote.
All right, AP bleed is on. Disconnect that.
What's his hat? That's just his hat. Decal.
What I asked you.
Well, chat, welcome to the dream stream.
The dream
Chat,
stream.
welcome aboard.
Yep.
Make sure you fasten your seatbelts, grab your dick,
Oh,
grab your kneecaps.
Hello, Captain. VAR ready for pushback.
ready for pushback.
Is that El Al over there?
Are you sure you're ready for pushback, Rocco? Because it looks like you have insufficient fuel.
Insufficient. I saw his fuel tanks. Weren't
Insufficient.
they like
It says
Like-
insufficient fuel on the on the underneath your
Fucking
fuel stuff.
display.
he's got more than enough fuel. He's got his center tanks filled as well. From what I've seen.
Because Robo believes everything he sees.
No, there's just a he's talking about the message in the bottom right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Locking gear.
Shocks are removed, and we should be good here. So get out of here. Get out of here. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here!
Fuck out of here.
Oh, it was funny because yesterday, I went inside to go
Did you
go
know?
get a water bottle, and my friend Alexandria, she was
And
can you shut shut it?
Can you shut it?
But
Oh, one thing I need to do with this plane, which I haven't done yet, is the controls. Gotta put the.
so she goes over to get a water bottle, and then I'm like, fuck, I gotta get one as well. As I get over there, she tries to throw a water bottle at me,
look at that bus
and I'm
rocket.
like, what the fuck? What are those emotes?
You should have seen earlier. The passengers were coming down the walkway,
Go when you are.
and they literally like were getting ran over by the bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight.
We're not liable.
57 With service to London Stansted.
I mean, hey, that's
Our
the
flight
ground
time will
crew
be
from the
roughly
airport, not
3
us.
hours.
Yeah, that was so
And
funny.
8 minutes. Now that the cabin
3
door
hours
is
and 58
closed,
minutes.
Please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large
Yeah,
devices
so
are now shut down and stowed.
I then grab my
Please
water
fasten
bottle.
your
Motoring,
seatbelt
motoring.
so that all
She
safety and
runs
emergency
out.
seatbacks are in a
She
full upright and
runs
locked
out
position for
into
departure.
the
Cabin
into
crew,
the front
prepare
lobby
cabin for
area.
departure.
All right, here we go.
And I sees her, and she's like, "What the hell is going on?" And I'm like, and she's like, "He's about to throw a water bottle at me," and I'm like, "Because you were about to do it to me." I'm like, I got a whole ass can of Coke in my freaking vehicle. I could pour that shit on you in 2 seconds. And then,
How much are you gonna drink before you pour it on it?
Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the
Oh yeah.
well, and then,
Release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the
Anae,
buckle.
obviously the chick that
In
I
the event
like,
that the
she
seatbelt light is not on,
she
we
goes, she's
suggest
like, why
that
were you
you
gonna
keep
throw a
your
water
seatbelt
bottle at her? And I'm
fastened
like,
in
cause
case
she
of
tried to throw one at me.
turbulence.
And she's like, okay,
There
fair
are
point.
several emergency exits on this
Robo,
aircraft.
Robo trying to
Familiarize yourself
raise?
with the emergency
Plug bricks.
exits on this
Yeah,
aircraft.
trying to
Please
raise,
refer
yeah.
to the safety
Trying to raise a
signs in the
plant,
back
yeah,
pocket
knee
of
Let me
the
tell you,
vehicle.
look.
In some
All you
cases,
gotta do
the
is
nearest exit might be
pull your
behind
dick
you.
out, lay on the
We need
table,
to
and see what you
evacuate the
got. That's
aircraft
all
with
you
Ew,
gotta
your weight on the
no.
floor to guide you towards
No!
In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in
My
front
God,
of you.
what is
Start the
happening?
flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it
You
firmly
said it's the
over
chick
your
that you
nose and
like.
mouth, and
Waiting on the
secure the
motoring.
Yeah,
Two
yeah,
three
she's
point
over
four.
there.
and breathe
She
normally.
started bursting
Although
out
the bags
laughing
cannot
though,
inflate,
too.
oxygen is
Which,
flowing to the
you
mask.
know,
And there we go.
If you're
she
traveling with a
laughs at
child or
almost
someone who
everything that I
requires
do.
assistance,
So
secure
So that's
your
what I'm
mask
saying.
first
I
and
Hold
then
the
enter
child
cover.
right on the table,
Keep
see
your
if she
mask on
grabs
until
it.
a member of the crew advises you it's safe to
I don't know if
remove it.
that's a sign.
In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under
She's
your
scared,
seat
so.
or between the armrests.
Huh?
When instructed
Yeah, I
to do
am
so,
scared.
open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the
Can't be
straps
afraid to
around
show
your waist
people
and
that
buckle up
girth.
the front. Pull the strap
Oh
to
my.
tighten.
Oh my
To
I
god.
remove the
got
vest,
no
pull
girth.
firmly on the red cord only when
I ain't
I was
got
just gonna
no
say, wait a
girth,
minute, we may
Thomas.
not
Your
need.
life vest does not inflate automatically. Blow into the mouth
said
to
what?
use
Yes,
for
you
manual
are. Yes, you are,
inflation.
Rocco.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used
fuck
as
you
a
doing,
secondary
Ryan?
flotation device. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their
So
full
I'm gonna
upright
be getting
position.
that Bravo
We remind
today.
you that this is a non-smoking
Once
flight.
my check hits.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information.
I'm not gonna get the attachments until
I had my Bravo wasn't turned or plugged in because the I haven't used it, or I have to take it out when I play Battlefield.
Found the safety card located in the seat back in front of you.
She
I was
gets
like-
her seat
Reading this,
printer.
and let us
Oh,
know
there we
if
go.
you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we
All right, over to
Here's
engine.
flight.
Engine power here, packs off, APU bleed off, APU off, engine continuous, check, text light on, logo lights on, everything else looks good. All right, flight control check. Let's just get that done here so we can get on our way. Full right, full left. I need to make coffee too, so once we get up in the air, I'm gonna be doing that. So
Make some pinky coffee.
I think we're gonna make a pinky coffee today. Flaps 5.
Okay.
That's the way we do
Good day,
it.
all. Captain, what program are you using for the chatter? What do you talking about, like for the flight attendants? That's PAC-X.
PAC-X.
You're talking about the people that you hear in the background? That's just these idiots.
Hey, hey, hey.
And let me.
Not only is that not racist, but it is also racist at the same time. Because you basically just called us
Yeah.
a group of fucking monkeys.
A group of what?
Monkeys.
Monkeys. You trying to say monkeys are idiots? Because I don't know. They're pretty smart.
I don't know. They're pretty smart.
They are. You've seen some of them? They can do some a lot of shit.
They can do a lot of shit. They can skateboard. They can drive.
They
can
can-
shoot bow and arrow.
They can do those things. I've seen them do it.
Have y'all seen Planet of the Apes? That's just Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, basically. Whoa. Because that's just Chicago, Illinois. That's wild.
Not only is it wild, it's true. Actually, what is the city they
I think that was San Francisco. Well, it depends. I think on which one weren't they in different locations?
I think the first one was like, what was?
I thought the first one was San Francisco because didn't they like do the Golden Gate Bridge and shit in that one?
Yeah, correct. When they first venture out of the forest.
Yeah,
So
San
Yeah.
They were in the
Francisco.
redwoods. That's right. They were in the
San Francisco.
redwood.
Ouch. Yes, the flight crew. Thanks. Yeah, it's PAC-X. Will.
I've never seen anyone spell ouch that way.
Right. It's a new way to look at it, I guess.
Ouch.
Oh man. New emotion unlocked. Thought that was gonna say new emote unlocked, but new emotion unlocked according to Brozy.
mean, it
Ooh,
could
you're
be
up,
new emote
Walshy.
unlocked.
What's up, brother? Welcome in. Good. I'm just happy I got my statics back, baby. Let's go.
They actually work now?
Yeah. In this latest beta build. Finally. Photos traffic, Ryanair. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I don't have it set up. I gotta like set that up. Good morning, Crotch Cam Nation. Good morning, Hoach. How's it going? We're gonna hold short here just for a second while I get my Vatsim mic set up, because I just realized that it does not work with the yoke right now. We did fly Airbus yesterday. I wish you could have multiple. Subscribe to for OnlyFans for a tank cam. Oh my god, tell Brosy he has a schmuck. I can't, he's deafened right now. And Rotos traffic, Ryanair 57 Alpha taking off runway 24. All right, here we go. Landing light, or we'll take off once. Let's go. Boom. Everything else looks good.
Your wing lights didn't come up.
What?
Your wing lights, you click them, but they flick.
Oh. Oh.
How long is this flight?
3 hours and 55 minutes.
355. I went to book a flight last night at Southwest.
You did not. Yep.
And I saw they were charging for check bags. I'm like, fuck, I forgot that was that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rotating.
Nothing but tariffs.
So the new bigger overhead bins that Southwest is implementing.
Oh shit! There we go. That's gonna be the smoothest landing, chat, that Ryanair has ever seen.
Sir, if you do that, you're fired.
Yep. Gotta put that bitch through the ground.
I mean, that could be done.
Now, as a reminder, chat, if he makes a smooth landing, we fire him immediately.
PMD1 check. Woo. Oh, look at all the random little ships on the water. That one's got a texture issue going on or something. It's like blank blurred, but that one's fully. I don't know what's going on with that one. Looks like a Roblox cruise ship.
Are you using a Geist?
I have no idea. Probably. Probably.
It would be cool if somebody made an add-on for like the vehicles on like the highways and shit.
I know. I wish that was something too, but I wonder if that's even possible, considering like it's all like built into the sim. Oh, you want to know what you probably could do is just put like your traffic to 0 and then the add-on. But I don't know. I feel like that's like really. It'd be really hard. I feel like.
Cause pull the Google traffic data from Google Maps.
Maybe.
Like the color of the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yellow,
And then just inject. But I feel like if you did that, it's just gonna cause so many like stutters from injection of like sim objects. But I don't know. That's it'd be interesting.
I want to see the traffic going from 75 to 635. That's what I want to see.
I want to see a browsing history.
No, you do not want to see my browsing history.
I really need this left and right EFS. I'm so tired of like fucking scrolling on that shit. I have it set up. I spent the morning like, because I was spending the morning like putting these like wires together. So I can have like one for the left side, one for the right side. Through 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight. Do not form a line with the left.
Yeah, we originally were gonna come to Rhodos and back, but with how long the flight was and with how much daytime we actually get when flying, I was like, yeah, you know what? We should probably just go from here over. Probably the smarter thing, just so we're in the daytime. But imagine we're gonna have some ATC on, yeah. Probably a lot more ATC on as we get closer to London. I haven't flown Ryanair ops in a minute too. Look at that. Woo-wee. No way. That can't be right. Our cruising altitude this whole flight is 29,000 feet. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense. So let's go through here because it doesn't add step climbs into here, but we do actually have. I'm just putting them in now. Flight level 360. I wouldn't let me. Flight level. Let me see something here. All right, so we got ATCV now. Let me see. So we're at 240 till Adesso. Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me put it in. It's fine. We'll go to 240, then by Adesso we go up to 360. So we'll just keep an eye on it, and then we can change the cruising altitude right here. There's no such thing as like, this isn't like an aircraft that has like step climbs that are built in, so you have to like add them as you go. It's kind of weird. Unless there is a way, there might be a way in the iPad or the EFB to go in and like actually add them in, but I'm not too sure. All right, so we're about to reach cruising altitude 240 at the moment. We'll level off, be kind of stuck there. I might just honestly, we're so close to Adesso, I'm just gonna switch it to 360 now. We'll climb to 360 and then we'll make sure to this is for the most optimal fuel, so we'll make sure to do that by Dolev, which is not until quite a bit throughout the flight. We go up to 380, then our final will be at 380, so we'll make sure to do that. Let me go make some coffees and then I'll be right back. So give me like about 5-ish to 10-ish minutes and I'll be right back while we climb. And I should be back by the time we get to cruising altitude. You got 2 minutes? Ah, come on. I promise I'll be right back. I gotta go make the wife coffee and myself some coffee, so I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
You.
What's up, Rob? What's up, Thomas?
What's up? With his goodie and hoodie gang.
What's up, Rosie?
What's up?
Just want to come in here and say hello. I gotta hit town for a while, so I'll talk to y'all when I get back. See ya.
Oh. What's that?
What's up?
How would you like this better, I suppose? What do you mean by that? Auto fail. Oh, you want to know why? Because this. Morning, Rocco. What's good? What up, dude? How we doing, buddy? Passengers passing out. Yeah, you want to know what happened is that the
Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order.
it set up to that because that was like the initial thing.
Call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
Oh, the spelling it. Oh, what's going on, Johnny? Good morning. And passengers passing it. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, I leave Rosie in charge for 1 minute.
What?
You can now get up and move around the cabin.
Calculus says that you're a schmuck, Rosie.
I'm a schmuck.
What he says?
A schmuck.
Dallas to Memphis, nice. I'm flying from Was it Rhodos to London Stansted?
The hell's a schmuck?
Oh my, what?
I mean, I know
It's
you
you,
suck,
bitch. How
Rocco.
about that? It's me.
Oh, a fool. A fool.
That's crazy that you don't. You know, you threw all those big words around yesterday, bros, and you don't know what schmuck means.
Schmuck is not a real word.
Oh my gosh. Oh, brosy.
Oh, Rocco.
He's slow in the head.
Nuh-uh.
Dude, look at the girth of this banana.
Lower than a Tesla with no batteries.
The girth behind this banana. Mine is bigger than that? Okay. That is crazy. Yeah, what do you call it, does not like this Elevatex does not like the Max.
Why?
I don't know. Every time I fly it, it never auto start. Like, I have to basically start it before I take off.
Atlanta's better. I have no problems with the Max with Atlanta. Not a single one, god damn it.
We are, tail number is, let's go ahead and put that in.
So mother is not home anymore. She left for an appointment. Now
Oh.
hold up.
Especially aircraft. Sorry, I'm over here, not really showing what I'm doing here. There we go. It's about right. There we go. Got it now. Dang, his mom ran away. What number? Well, that's our call sign. I don't even know what our flight number technically is. Ryanair is weird. They got like their whole nother thing. I don't know. All right, so we're at cruising altitude. When is mine? All right, Dolive is a step climb to 380, and that's basically right in the middle of that center. So look at all these. I got a whole pack, 125 of these things. So like wire holder clip things, 3M wire clips. Honestly, I had these really annoying wires, these like or the display port cables going into my main monitor. I had two of them. One of them that was just so annoying, it bugged the shit out of me. And I've been trying to, I don't know why I haven't just pulled the trigger earlier on them, but it's like, I was like, I just need to put one on the back of my monitor and just put one of like those little clips there so that it holds it, because I'm so sick of it like falling underneath my monitor. It was like bugging the shit out of me. What do I have that's a notification here? Oh. Let's see. What do I have on? I'm getting it prepared for the Win Wang. The Win Wang.
Win Wang.
The Win Wang. The only
Wang.
Win Wang.
Chicken Wang.
Chicken Wang.
I'm hungry, even though I just ate.
I wonder when these are. Let's see. I can't believe December is wild. Warehouse, sure. See which one comes earlier. I haven't done a, like I said, I haven't done a Ryanair flight in a minute. Bridge fixes. Somebody went around and made a bridge fix for Florida. I'm just like on the flightsim.to. The good old flightsim.to. I saw a pretty cool Airbus, you know, for that Thrustmaster HOTUS. I saw that there was a Airbus like side stick that you could attach to it from one of those like developers that make parts and stuff. I was like, ooh. Just wanted an excuse to not. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Exactly, Flyer. What?
If off the top of your head, do you know if you can assign key shortcuts for GSX?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
You have them?
I don't, but I'm pretty sure that there was GSX profiles like for stream decks and stuff, which would require you to essentially have like buttons for it. So yeah, I think you can. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can.
Alright, good. Yeah, because if I'm trying to do some cinematic flight.
Gonna do what?
Like a cinematic flight.
Okay.
I don't really want that big old GSX screen in front of me. Plus, it's more cleaner if you just click a button and it starts doing stuff, rather than have it over the menu.
Oh my god, I love that. The first cardboard 1-to-1 scale Airbus home cockpit simulator. Hold on, chat.
Oh, my dear gracious.
What's that?
Oh my dear gracious.
Yeah. Hold on, it's inbound. Oh my god. The 1-to-1 chat. Look at this, side sticks on 3 sets of boxes. Oh no.
Oh my.
I like
That-
the look at the angle. It's
At that point, just don't even put cardboard because it looks. Now it looks like a 777.
you guys are both so mean. Roach goes, why did Falco post a video of his cockpit flyer comes in robo question mark too soon? Oh no. That's so funny. Oh, look at this screen. I love that this is sitting on 2 boxes but separated. Oh man, that is crazy. So funny. The peripherals are at least there. Man.
Yeah, I'd be surprised. I thought it was gonna be switches were made out of cardboard.
No.
You know, using Moby Flight as like a Steam Deck.
Nope.
That just-
Scorch, yeah, the differences between the two, yes, it does have a working, completely working, you know, reverse thrust, all that stuff.
My eyes are offended.
Your eyes are offended.
Yes. No, take it from me.
What?
The Thrustmaster sucks. It looks good, but the flexibility is just not there. I have it. It's like between climb detent and your idle is like about an inch. Rocco would know.
Yeah, he says it does suck, Scorch.
So go with the honeycomb because that's what I'm gonna get next. Because Rocco, you have the honeycomb, right? It
I
has
do.
some flexibility.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's always, I don't know. I mean, I guess I look at it as the honeycomb is in a different category than where the TCA quadrant is.
Like TCA, it has the looks as an Airbus, but not really the flexibility as one.
Yeah.
Whereas the Bravo looks like it was just a plastic model from the center of a Cessna 208.
The Bravo looks like what?
From any kind of GA airplane, it looks like it's just standardized GA airplane, center console, throttles and stuff.
I don't get it. Are you trying to say that the Thrustmaster, the TCA quadrant looks better than?
Well, that's what it's supposed to. It's supposed to look good, but not do what it's supposed to.
I know, so you're saying it looks better than the honeycomb?
Yes. In terms of Airbus. Like, the Thrustmaster is supposed to look like an Airbus, whereas, you know, the Bravo is supposed to be just universal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this, I think this is going more off looks than as it would be usability. I think Flyer said he has the TCA too, and he doesn't like it either.
Well, yeah, I don't think anybody likes their TCA. I don't know really one person that goes and says they really like their TCA yoke.
I liked it at first. When I first got it, I liked it, but yeah, my current Thrustmaster yoke is broken. It won't calibration issues. It won't fix it.
Yeah.
And I tried to send it back. They won't give it. They won't take it back.
That's because Thrustmaster's just cheaped out, dude. Their shit's so fucking cheap. It's so cheap, and like they hit the market. They hit the market at the right time. That's all I can say about Thrustmaster is they hit the market at the right time because they essentially, you know, there wasn't too many products out there for flight simulation at the time that was like, you know, a good cheap price. So when they hit the market, it was the perfect time. You know, everyone was like, oh my god, you were willing to look over things until Honeycomb and then Windwing and all these other companies like Windflex, like all these other companies came out, made products, and then it was like, oh, Like, okay, now we got something to compare it to, right?
Yeah, now that you're comparing it, it looks like dog shit.
Oh yeah, because I mean, it is like
Well,
the
I mean,
fact
it
that
always
like
was, but
the throttle quadrant itself is dog shit. Like when you look at like Honeycomb's quadrant and you look at that quadrant, even when we talk about the Prodesk Sim A320 like handles and all of that's so much better, so much more realistic too. That's the other thing. Because Thrustmaster's like throttles are so small. They're so tiny, where at least the Honeycombs are like a full size, like 1-to-1 throttle.
I think the Honeycomb is like 90 degrees of rotation, like in between, like from the top and the bottom, right?
Maybe. I don't know what the exact degree is.
Well, like from the top of the throttle to like the bottom is like about like a perfect square-ish, per se.
I don't even know what that means, a perfect square. It just sits at an angle.
Well, okay. You know what? I don't know how to really explain this, but
If you're trying
it has a lot of flexibility.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You have the ability to because it all has detents too. So that's the other thing that's nice about it. Depending on what airplane you're in, you know, if you're in an Airbus, right, for the A320, you can have detents in it that are either built into the actual like Prodesk Sim stuff, or if you're just flying the Airbus one from Honeycomb, it even has detents like in the not for like the Toga, all of that stuff. There might be new stuff out now from Honeycomb, which I'm not really sure, but I know like for reverse thrust and stuff, you can't even put it in a reverse thrust unless you lift the gates and then pull.
On Honeycomb?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, Scorch, all the like latest stuff, like if you look at my YouTube video or one of my YouTube shorts, I think the one that's like with the Windwing Airbus stuff, a lot of that stuff ain't coming out for another like probably year or so. So, I mean, to a degree, Scorch, are you talking about like if you were gonna do like medium to like full reverse thrust, like no reverse thrust I think in the market right now, unless you're like on a legitimate thing. I don't think we have the ability to really change, like, I don't know, I haven't found too many settings yet where you can go reverse idle, reverse like full, and then reverse idle. You'd have to like play with it like very slightly. Majority of the time I just go full reverse thrust, and then once I've hit that like 60 knots or so, I'll pop it out and just do the rollout or start manual braking. So I don't really worry about different settings of reverse thrust. So like you can go reverse idle and stuff on like legitimate throttle quadrants, and maybe on the Windwing one that's a potential to do, I don't know. But for me, I don't really care about that. I just need reverse thrust to work fully, and as long as it's working, that's all I care about. Got 380 set. Either way, like I always say, like the honeycomb, like when we talk about like yesterday, right, we were flying the 4-engine Airbus, and now we're in the full Boeing setup one where you have the Boeing throttles, the Boeing, you know, flap kit, Boeing speed brake kit, and then we even have like the Boeing engine cutoffs with the parking brake and stab trim. Like all of that, like you're not gonna get all of that necessarily on like the Thrustmaster stuff. And like I said, the Thrustmaster stuff's just like cheap. Not saying that this stuff isn't necessarily like cheap, but it's just in my opinion better. It's better quality. Yeah, the hot swap is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, you can literally, I could swap all of this out in probably about 2 to 3 minutes. Like I can go transform this entire setup to Airbus in probably about 2 to 3 minutes.
And there's like, isn't there like 6 of those little detent things or quadrant things?
So you have up to a 4-engine aircraft with still the ability to use a flap and speed brake kit.
See, that's cool because I have an additional quadrant from Thrustmaster, and it's like, so there's like, there's 6 of them here, but I had to pay for the other one to have 4.
Yeah.
It's kind of a waste of money, and I can't return it. So, unfortunately.
Well, if it isn't a Savage Rock. What up, Falco? How we doing, brother? I thought you were gonna be flying this week, Falco. Can I ask, in the Phoenix A320 when calibrating throttles, it asks put in idle reverse and full reverse, both positions show a value of 0 in the MCDU. Is that normal? Yeah, for me, I don't really know the difference as far as like how to get it to go from idle to quote unquote full reverse thrust. I think the difference between the two is it's like you have to have like a access change there, which like it would have to register the differences. So if you have that, great, I guess. I don't know. I am when? Ooh, Rock, show him that his sim setup was leaked online. Nice. When are you doing those 2 legs, Falco? And yeah, Falco, someone was showing your setup today. I don't know if you saw that. Did you see that, Falco? On YouTube? Yeah, someone was leaking your setup, bro.
Very brown, I'd say.
Yeah, dude, I swear to God.
It looked like a 777 cockpit in an Airbus form.
Someone leaked your setup, dude. Your 1-to-1 scale cardboard cockpit.
What do you say?
He goes, hey, that's sick. Of course he'd say that.
Dude, it looked horrendous.
He goes, that's kind of low-key sick, though. Of course he'd say that. My favorite thing is the wind wing boxes that are holding it up with the middle not having anything to stabilize the middle at all, so it's just 2 pieces holding it here. Saving for college while flying. I love it. Look at the little table. I just noticed that. The little like dusty ass looking table. Major Mark. What the fuck is that? This is Falco's setup. Falco showing off his setup.
I think it'll look better without the
Oh, he's getting in it. Got the iPad or whatever that is, Samsung. It's not even an iPad set up on the left side.
iPad. They use an iPad Air Mini.
Who does?
Most airlines.
No, they don't. They're like full-size Air. No, they're like full-size Air iPads.
Like only a difference of 2 inches.
No, it's not.
iPad Air Mini is like 14 inches.
I've had the iPad Mini. It's nowhere near. It's like literally so small compared to like an iPad Pro.
I'm thinking of a MacBook. Sorry.
Looks cool, LOL. Throttle a bit weak, LOL. Oh my god, just seeing it bounce around is giving me the irk right now. Like seeing it just tilt like that every time he touches it. Oh no. My insides are hurting.
Oh my god. That hurts to watch.
Oh, you could just go to Home Depot and buy some.
Of course it is.
And buy some wood. Buy some wood.
Then I really look like a 777 cockpit. Dark brown.
I mean, that part's cool, like minus the wood, the cardboard, but like could literally go and like buy like I don't even know, man. Like, oh. Printed charts. This guy is building a very budget cockpit. LOL. Yeah. The single monitor too. Like all of that shit just kills me.
All right, just following my nat track just in case.
The wire is just everywhere too. I love it. Look at him showing off the quality build of the cardboard.
Now it just looks like a sanctioned Russian airline plane.
Sanctioned Russian airline planes.
Yeah, with the wires everywhere, stuff's not working correctly. Like he's missing half of the buttons in an actual cockpit.
I love it, dude. I love it. I think it's sick. I don't. Where's the prisoner? LOL. He's in the back. You can't see him.
Yep, they're transporting people to Alcatraz from Heathrow to San Francisco. They were being bad, so they're being going to Alcatraz.
Falco, my static aircrafts now finally work again back in the latest 24 update, so that's good. New beta update, so thank God. I've missed my static airport. Like I laugh. I'm like, all these airports that we've been going to the last couple days, just no airplanes on the ground. It's just like, oh.
Speaking of, how would someone get the right static airplanes for an airport?
What does that mean?
Like, I want to be able to not see an A380 at a tiny gate at BWI, and I also don't want to see EasyJet at BWI. Like, how would I get Southwest planes, American planes, and Allegiant
by
planes
downloading my scenery on flightsim.to.
Oh, does it work with like LVFR or like other scenery, or is it like scenery like?
They're scenery specific. So, given that Baltimore only has Latin VFR, that would be the scenery that it would work with. I overshot my landing 100 miles, but I got the Coast Guard nearby. Oh, interesting. You overshot your landing. How does that even happen? If you go on to flightsim.to, Rosie?
Yeah, I'm looking.
And then just type in KBWI, and then look for Savage Sceneries. You're gonna see a couple of them, because I think I made one for the Latin VFR traffic. There's also one for FSLTL traffic.
So what's the difference?
The FSLTL is like way better models. And I can tell you right now, I have to do an update to the Baltimore one, because the current file that's there only has so many. Like the amount of planes that are there are way less for Southwest, because when FSLTL did an update to their files, all the 800s got waxed out of them, and like because they changed the file name. So I have to go in and re-add Southwest aircraft at some point, like more if I want to, like, but like honestly it's good enough, because there is Southwest planes where the Southwest aircraft need to be, but I hand place all those airplanes. So if you go and look at the scenery, you'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. But now per se, like if you have a gate, like gate specific, could you
no,
like were you free? Okay,
no, so because there's no way to change that. It's probably one of my most #1 asked questions on even flightsim.to. Unfortunately, there's no way to, because it's like a static scenery, so it's not injected. It's just like part of the scene. So because of that, it not being injected, it is a little bit better than like using an application to try to inject aircraft in. So that does help you like on any like potential like stutters with that kind of crap. But when it comes to like scenes, like you got to remember too, like for someone like yourself who gets like 5 FPS when you land, like you're gonna add,
I get 23 now.
You're gonna add more things to your airports that, you know, sim objects that are gonna probably hit your frames. For most people, like the static aircraft doesn't really hit that hard at all, But for someone like yourself who is struggling to get 5 FPS to begin with,
Really? Wow.
you know, you might get 1 FPS now.
No, I have 26 FPS on landing. Okay.
Chat. Rosie is a
18
guy.
eight-
The guy
18
has a
when it was
potato for a
16.
PC, and he's trying to fly MSFS.
It still works though. Still works.
I mean, it works. You do it.
I do it. I do.
You do.
I do it.
Doo-doo?
I do.
Oh, what
yeah,
up?
I
What
do
up?
do it.
Oh, yeah.
What up, doo-doo?
What up, Thami? Sorry, Thami. So,
That's crazy. He called you Thami.
Do
Yes.
you know how many people call me Thami?
well, why is it spelled Thomy? It's
Because I
Thami.
spelled it that way. I was trying to spell Tommy like T-O-M-Y, but I was, I think, 8 years old and didn't really know how to spell. So I was like, oh, my name is Thomas, so Tommy's like that. So they kind of became my little like nickname.
Thami. That's crazy.
Tommy, man, what you know about Tommy?
Oh dang, there's nothing for Shannon.
You're at radar. Hello, Ryanair 57 Alpha flight level
Now, is there
360.
any kind of way you could do it? Like, you know, is there like any kind of add-on where it's like you can
5273 Ryanair 57
have
Alpha.
the planes where you want it? Like, for example, if you're flying MBAs, you have to go to a gate and it's parked by AI. You can't free AI, I guess, in the parking.
No, so there's no way to. It's not AI.
Oh, yeah.
So it is like a static scenery. So there's literally no AI involved. It's just like no different if you were to download an airport. Kind of like the same concept of. I'm gonna turn this like music down. It's no different than adding like, you know, an airport to an area. Once the airport's in, you can't change things in because it's not being injected. Kind of like if you were to use FSLTL, like live traffic radar injection. When you do that, it'll basically inject airplanes in, and then like if you spawn in, it won't spawn an aircraft at that gate type scenario, because it waits until you're in the sim and then injects. Where if you download my scenery, it's already there. The idea about that, the reason why I created that was because back in X-Plane there was a guy that used to do those for like a lot of like the bigger airports. So I just kind of looked at it as like, well, fuck, like, you know, no one else does this. I was like, let me try this out, you know, or let me do this, you know, for people, because I know a lot of people love them. So I did them, and like I only did like maybe 15 airports, and then I think it just kind of got like to a point where if I didn't feel like flying for the day, I would go and do like 6 airports a day. And just like before you knew it, now we're at like what, 150 plus airports that we've done.
Yeah, dude, I've literally almost every single airport internationally I've wanted, I've found it on your thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And if I didn't make it, Static Sceneries, who's a guy that like I reached out, or that reached out to me about a lot of the static builds that I've made, you know, he was talking to me about like wanting to start doing it as well, and I told him, I'm like, I made a video pretty much for him, but I posted it on YouTube for like anybody else that wants to do it, and like how to do it, the files to create, blah blah blah. And he's been like my little sidekick almost, but now like he's, you know, he's done a ton of airports. He's even started redoing airports that I've even done, just kind of making renditions of his own. So it's perfect. I mean, the problem with doing those is that you'll get somebody that's going to always come, hey, can you remove the one plane from 48 Alpha, because that's the plane, that's the gate I like to fly to and from all the time. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm not going to go in and update the scenery for you for one gate. Like, sorry. Like, there's things that are like, so I don't even respond to them. I don't even respond to those like questions, because it's just like,
Yeah, like,
no.
like the one at BWI, there was a guy on there. There's one comment, and the only yeah, for the FSLTL, there's one comment, and it says, please put the airport location, city, state at the beginning of the description so we know where it's located. Just having the AIC code doesn't help.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Like, what? What does that mean?
They're trying to say, don't just put the iCal code, put the, you know, instead of KBWI FSLTL static aircraft, they want you to put Baltimore, Maryland, KBWI scenery.
How about know your airport codes and it won't be a problem.
Exactly.
Like why are you even trying to download anything on here if you have no idea what you're doing? I asked my mom how could I be a better man and son, and she just whispered Savage knows. What could that mean? I don't know, it's Sky Command, but it sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
What's up, Rosie?
What's up, brother? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
What's up, Rob?
What's up, dude? What do you do? Look these things up before you get in here every day? Oh my gosh, you're crazy, dude.
I can tell you're streaming.
As always, dude. I'm typing my real life experience. Are you? Jesus. My God. What are you trying to figure out, Jay? But yeah, Brosy, if you go through a couple of those ones and you start to notice like some of the comments on some of these like are so funny. Like there'll be a couple people that'll be like, hey, there's just so you know, American doesn't park at gate 33. Can you remove it, please? And I'm like really? Like I'm like I literally anytime I create those, I'll use flight radar as a reference on what gate they're going to, and if I can't do that, I'm gonna have to use like other resources to try to like, dude, there's so much work that goes into making some of those airports. Luckily for me in the States, I fly to so many airports that I just have like the IRL experience of going there and seeing what planes park where. Now the problem is that in IRL, shit can change, right? Like on a weekly basis. So for 1 week at Terminal 2 at like, you know, wherever, some airport, there might be a change of gates for them for temporary reasons, and people will literally be like, oh sorry, like they're parking here. I'm like, well, you may have just been there for that time, but they don't do that normally. And then like a week later it's back to normal. Or maybe that they had an overflow and like one American plane had to park at this gate over here, and it just happened to be the day that I was making like the things, and that's where it was showing the plane was at. And then like they'll be like, oh hey, American doesn't park here, and I'm like, okay, well that's what it said, dude, sorry. But I would say like the only time that like I'll go in is when people have like IRL experience at like certain airports that like I don't get to go to all the time, like Hawaii, a lot of like the Hawaiian island areas, like with airports, those airports. I've only been there a couple of times, so to only be there like a couple, like you get references, but like the problem is it changes all the time too, so like it's hard to, you know, keep up with. Like I'm not gonna sit here and just keep constant development up on airports all the time, just to like, you know, the idea is just to have planes there that, you know, can represent the area to a you know, pretty realistic setting. I'm not, you know,
how long?
Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, do you know when the last time you updated Baltimore is?
No, it's been a while. I haven't updated Baltimore. I think that's probably version 1.0. I don't think I ever did anything to it.
Okay, well I have a request if it's not stupid.
I have to go in and redo Baltimore anyways. Baltimore needs to be completely stripped and redone because that's an airport that hasn't been touched since FSLTL changed its settings. There's a couple of airports that I haven't changed because Southwest got affected a lot, pretty much because I used the FSLTL 800 variant quite a bit for Southwest, because they do have the 700s, but they do fly 800s a lot. So I used a lot of the 800s for that airport, and when they changed that file around, I lost like all the 800s there. So I do have to go back in and kind of update it. But
I think it's been pretty good so far.
Yeah.
We currently have now non-stop service from Baltimore to Heathrow with British Airways and the 787. But like maybe 1 or 2 at the Echo gates.
Well, that's the thing. So normally, if it's like one plane, right? Like for instance, like a British Airways, right? Normally, I don't put one of those planes there simply because the fact that there's only one. So if people are flying that plane in and out, like they want to do that route, the problem is that Baltimore's only got X amount of heavy gates. So if I take up a spot for that like static aircraft, it's like people get pissed off because they're like, well, fuck, like I want to do this route, and because there's only like one route, I'm essentially taking away the only gate slash like flight that they do. So that's why like a lot of those times I won't put like one plane, like one aircraft in for that specific route. Like even for like instance like Alaska. So like for instance, Alaska Airlines to a lot of airports only flies like one plane in type scenario, right? And they'll only have like one gate. So it's not worth to put like an Alaska airline plane, you know, like at Denver, for instance. I think they have like maybe one, maybe two gates that they operate out of. Usually it's only like one gate. I don't even bother putting Alaska there because when I do, people get pissed off because they're like, hey, I like to do my Alaska route in and out, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, sorry.
Or
like and I'll remove it.
380 gates in LAX.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, granted, like, yeah, the LAX, like I can get away with putting quite a bit of like heavy airplanes in because obviously it's LAX.
Okay.
But
Right.
I should, the thing is that I'd really like to go in and really like kind of not optimize airports, but really only have like per terminal maybe like 3 planes, 3 to 4 planes.
Yeah, it does. The one thing is it does like overlap with Vatsim a lot. I do notice that.
No, to me, it's not that big of a deal for a lot of the times because they usually sit in each other majority of the time. So like, I don't really notice them. I don't like search around to look and see what airplanes are inside of each other because I don't really care that much.
Then it's like there's always going to be a non-zero chance that you can have one plane in the whole airport and that one gate will have a plane on top.
There are some airports where I only have like a few airplanes at, and I swear to God, every time I load into that airport, they're at those gates, and you're just kind of like, damn. What the good one is Innsbruck. Innsbruck, I only have like 3 planes at, and I swear to God, every time I load into there or I land there, there's always a Vatsim plane inside that aircraft. Every time.
Popular airport.
Right. So to me, it's like the bigger popular airports like Heathrow and all that stuff. Like I don't even notice when planes are inside each other because the airports are so massive that like it's something I just don't notice. Like some people are like, and that's another popular question I get all the time. Like, well, how come like this? I don't understand this this scenery. Because when I'm on Vatsim, I see planes inside each other. Like, how come I can't get that to go away? I'm like, well, it's because that's injected traffic. Like, you have a static scenery that's set up to be a scenery, not a fluid type of, you know, it's not an adaptive scenery where it adapts to other traffic that load in. Like, it's just is.
Well, I would say it's very good. For example, like I told you I was doing my world tour. I use it a lot in like New Zealand and Australia airports and stuff because there's never anybody on down there, so it actually gave me a lot of immersion sometimes.
That's the whole point behind it, is just to give you like the feeling of life at an airport. Nothing's worse than like for me like landing at an airport and there's just no airplanes on the ground.
Yeah.
Unless it's like in real life, right? Like for example at like place like Wrangell, there's only like one gate.
Yeah. Like I don't make static aircraft for places that have like 1 or 2 gates. It just doesn't make any sense.
Right.
I mean, like I get it. Like we all want to be able to land. Like the only time I'll do stuff like that is for GA stuff. I'll place like GA planes around, but I won't like take up the only gate that's there. Just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. Yeah.
All right, fellas, I'm heading out. I gotta go over to the gym, but I'll be back later.
Okay.
See it.
See you.
Looks like you got some approaching standstill.
Yeah, for now. That's if they're still on. Yeah. But I don't know. I kind of stopped. I haven't done an airport in quite a while. I did like a lot of updates to the ones out in Hawaii, but I haven't done any like I haven't done any changes to like really any of the other airports as of since, because I started adding what was it, I started adding like the certain max airplanes in because obviously FSLTL does not have any max aircraft. So I started adding some of the max routes in to, like, for instance, certain airports like Hawaii, like Honolulu. They don't have, out in Hawaii, Southwest doesn't have anything other than maxes. So every single airport out there, I went and updated with AIG aircraft and implemented AIG aircraft in and put in like specific planes, like 757s that are flying in. You know, those sceneries out there are it's very FSLTL and AIG specific. So you have to have both.
All right.
Which some people have both, some people don't. Free Armadillo, what's going on, buddy? Good day, good day. So I have like all three. I have AIG, IVAO, and FSLTL. But AIG just has like so many liveries and stuff. I would love to honestly swap them all out for AIG traffic instead of the FSLTL ones, but I just don't like. I'm not going to take the time to go through and do all that shit again because I've already done it from Latin VFR static aircraft. I already did the conversion of all of those to FSLTL when I started doing that. And I just told myself, I'm like, I'm never going to do that shit again. That was brutal. Because I basically had to do over 100 airports again. I was flying. Flying's going good, man. Going good. We're currently en route to London. We're almost about halfway through the flight.
So, I'm probably sure I already asked this, so don't get mad at me. But is there a way like you can make the AI airplanes without having statics, but like change it to make it like more realistic per area?
No.
Okay.
The problem with that, yeah. So basically, what AIG does, or AIG does, like I think a memory software where if FSLTL doesn't remember or place, so they'll just place everything. The best application for that is FS Traffic. FS Traffic implements static scenery based on what it remembers from previous flights and previous planes that have like departed and landed. So you'll get pretty accurate parking there. The problem with that application that at least I find is like there's no way, like you basically, I don't know, you'd basically just be using an app for injected traffic on the ground, which like to me it's like I just don't like having injection of traffic because I just feel like that causes a lot of stutters in the sim when you can just have a static scenery and it's just built for it, and then that way it's like it's already built. It's like a sim object. You don't have to worry about anything else. I'd love to switch to AIG, but it takes a bit of time and resources. Yeah, I would say that like the timing aspect for Armadillo, there's a GitHub for the AIG traffic that have like every airline already done that you could download pretty quickly, but the resource aspect, yes, like it is pretty heavy on the gigabytes to say the least. Oz Gorilla, what's going on, brother? Welcome in.
Yeah, but with that, so it's not a static, it's like an injector, but for
correct.
parking.
Well, it does everything. It does parking and live traffic. But I think you could technically turn off all the live traffic if you wanted and just use injection of but the problem is that you have to pay for a license from real traffic. It's not a problem. It's pretty cheap. You could, like, I think for 3 months it's like $20 or something like that. So if you really like it, it's not that bad. You could do it like a monthly basis too. It's like $8 or $9 or something like that for a month. To try it out. So it's pretty decent, but I think like anything, like to me, when you do have to do injection of traffic, I just feel like that causes problems in the sim, if that makes sense. How you going? It's going good, Oz. It's going good. We're just we're currently flying up to London Stansted. We're about almost halfway out of Greece, doing an IRL flight. Beanie, what up, brother? How we doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Right, that is back.
Villain, what's going on? Your flight goes to where? We're going to London Stansted right now. I've been getting back into DCS, and my drive is getting filled. Oh yeah, I'm sure. DCS eats up a lot of gigabytes. 7 hours and 7:44 hours left in my ride in passenger seat, Atlanta to DCA. Ooh,
Atlanta.
oh, you driving right now? You in the car?
That would make more sense, but
I know. I gotta board my first flight for the season tomorrow.
Hey.
Hey,
Where you going?
Kansas City.
Hey.
What? Yeah. Okay. I can't. I'm flying. You just to the Walgreens? Oh.
we should be to Shannon in about 4 hours.
Hey, Yad, what's going on? Yo. Each map is like 50 to 100 gigabytes. Oh, I know. It's crazy. I downloaded, I think, a couple back when I was like messing around DCS. It's nice once you have them. I had a lot of like issues with mine though. Like when I flew in DCS, I don't think I had my current PC build at the time, but when I did fly, man, like there was one map I downloaded that was like so stuttery and just wasn't very good. I don't know. Passing GSP now. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I think there was one map that was like it was a free one too, I think, if I'm not mistaken, and it just, I don't know, there was a lot of gigabytes, and I was not getting the best performance, let's just say, when I was flying around there. But it was also, like I said, a previous build that I had. I think it was a 3080 with like a Ryzen 9 7800X. Not like a terrible build, but okay, see you in a minute.
Train 848 Zulu, nothing further, monitoring Echo, 1 to
We have to call for a, we're gonna have to call for a step climb here in a minute. 380.
Bye-bye.
Now for us, do you call it a step down or a step descent?
Climb, flight level 300.
Step climb.
Well, no, like if you're going down.
climbing is level 300,
What's that?
If you're going down, do you call it a step descent or a step down?
Yeah, you just say you're just descending flight level 340 in my case because I'm at 360.
Flight level 120, squawk 5.
Unfortunately, we not getting butter today. Why are you not getting? Oh, because I'm getting in Ryan. I'm in Ryanair. Who knows? We might butter the landing still. We'll have to wait and see.
He's gonna stall out and slam it.
That's crazy. We don't do that. Come on now. Captain Rock Savage. I don't know what gate we're gonna go to. I didn't realize that. I thought like that Stansted airport, like for Ryanair, it's like they don't even have gates, at least over there, at least at my scenery, unless it's been updated. But
Ryanair was more stands rather than jetways.
I know. Usually, yeah, you're right. A lot of them are stands. Cheaper that way. Cheaper cost.
Yeah.
I don't know if
most of the aircraft have stairs already inside of it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually like true. I just was joking around.
Adria Radio,
they don't want to pay for services unless they have to.
360.
So,
I want to say though, I need to update my scenery because I think the airport that I go, like the Stansted Air, is supposed to have jetways. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have jetways over there.
To 1 Kilo Zulu, descent flight level 330, level by Pita.
Their landings are harder than a reality check. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't have. I don't know. Maybe they don't have jetways because now I'm looking at a video at the airport and it doesn't have jetways at those airports still. So maybe. I think Stansted, did Stansted just get an update or no?
I wouldn't know.
I think it did. I don't know. Let me see here. They post anything in their updates here? I know Heathrow got an update. I think it was just Leeds and now I'm curious. Now I gotta look. Don't worry, our landing won't be that hard. I promise. You're flying Ryanair. Who needs jetways? That's a good point. I want to say that I don't say hold on here. Okay, now I gotta go on any builds like thing because I'm like I don't remember here because I know Stansted was done by them. All right, let's see. Not London Heathrow. I need London Stansted. Where the hell is it? Oh, there are so many. Where did I buy my? Did I buy Honolulu on a different? I must have not have bought it on. Where did I buy London? Or where did I buy Honolulu at? I don't even have it in my Any Manager. I bought that airport because I'll never forget the Any Builds released that airport as soon as I think they released it as soon as I got back from Hawaii. It like came out as soon as I got back from Hawaii.
It was waiting for you.
Yeah, like I swear it was like literally it came out as soon as I got back from Hawaii. I think I have the latest version of it too. I don't know. I do have like I don't know what version I'm on though. That's the problem. Radar Ryanair 57 Alpha. Can we get a step climb flight level 380?
Ryanair 57 Alpha, aircraft climb flight level 380.
Climb 380 Ryanair 57 Alpha. Alright, here we go. Step climb to 380, bitches.
1 Kilo Zulu, nothing further, monitoring command to the simulate, goodbye. What is the simulate, bye? Ocean 39 at Charlie, it was not for you.
See here, notification.
Continue to call me 21 Kilo Zulu, clear actually half gasoline.
Bye.
My God, this song's so difficult.
Oh yeah?
Spirit of the radio.
Holy. About a bunch of clips here. Jesus.
This is 1570, nothing further, monitoring command to the simulate, goodbye.
Well, it is my up to 1570, ciao, thank you.
Are we climbing now?
Lufthansa 91 Alpha, do you need backtrack?
Negative.
Lufthansa 91 Alpha, roger via Delta, runway 29 clear for takeoff, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, report passing 7,000 feet.
Alpha, clear for takeoff, I'm reporting passing.
Oh, weird. So when I click that, it puts it back. That's why that happened. All right, 380. And then. Good start the climb. Classic. I agree. starting the climb here.
My fingers hurt. My finger hurts.
Ryanair 57 Alpha, confirm now climbing flight level 380.
Yeah, we're climbing now, 57 Alpha. Why? Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. I fucking... Ugh.
You know.
God, I'm like sitting here like trying to figure out why it's not climbing, and I didn't even fucking change it in my altitude bug. I'm like sitting here like, why won't it climb to 380? And this, like, the whole time I had it still set on 360 on the altitude. I kept changing it in the FMC, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, why is it not working? But the 6 and the 8 look so damn fucking similar on the thing. I just completely missed it.
One has, well, actually, one looks like a pair of balls, and one looks like
whoa,
a pair of balls, but it was snipped down the middle.
Whoa. Hello from your 4 o'clock at flight level 400. Ooh, 4 o'clock.
I'm at 4-1. Actually, no. Am I at 4-1? I think I should be at 4. Okay, no, I still need to be at 4-1. I gotta descend to 4-0 at Nisco.
Let's see here. I know I see an aircraft. It says 400, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Hey.
Hey, bark, bark.
Hey, bark, bark.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wow, he looks so tiny.
Yeah, he's definitely a bigger plane for sure.
It looked like an A320, and then I looked at it closer, and it's a 777. Or I looked on the radar.
Got so many emails I gotta delete here. Oh my god.
Ryanair 57 Alpha, nothing further, monitor any command to decimal 8, goodbye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, goodbye, Ryanair 57 Alpha.
Speed with 5, correction.
Boom. I just saw a plane landing at GSP that was not in the flight radar. Uh-oh. Look out. Could be questionable. Maybe it was a UFO. Did you ever think of that?
It could be.
Well, you know what's funny? I was watching this flight, and I was like wondering. I'm like, man, I see like a bigger like version over my plane, like over my thing on my iPad, and I'm like, maybe that's like me that it's showing, but I'm like, it never usually shows me on Vatsim traffic as me, but I'm like, oh my god, look at that, we're literally almost side by side here with a what is it, a 777?
Yep.
Looked like an American 737. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a 777 British Airways. It's coming from, let's see,
I think it's OERK, somewhere in Pakistan, I think, from what I remember.
Yeah, OERK to London Heathrow.
Where's that? Is that Saudi?
I don't know. I don't know. I could probably look up on Elevatex, probably, right? I can click on them and see.
King Khalid, it's Jeddah.
Yeah, it's definitely it's Saudi Arabia.
Riyadh.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, Riyadh. I think it's
Riyadh. King Khalid Airport.
Yeah. Well, like the city,
King
I think,
Khalid
is,
International.
Riyadh.
Yeah, Riyadh.
Ah. Okay. I'm smart sometimes.
Sometimes he says.
I don't want to get too full of myself, okay?
No, no, no. I would hate for that to happen.
You gotta stay hungry.
Hungry or humble?
Both. My sensei said you have to stay hungry because if you get too
My
full, you're
my
gonna lose it.
sensei. That's crazy. My sensei.
I take karate.
Oh, I didn't know if that was just another word for what you call your mom, sensei.
No, no. Oh God, no. No, I go to karate on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Sometimes Mondays.
Nice.
Get my exercise in.
Getting your exercise.
It's not my only form of exercise though. It's just another.
You're ridiculous.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
I think so.
But nuh-uh.
Does Ryanair fly into Frankfurt? Probably not, right?
Not Maine. They fly into Han.
That's that other little one, isn't it?
Yeah. Single runway one.
I just saw that airport, I think, just went on to Sim Market. I just saw that somewhere else too, I think. Han Airport. Yeah, it's on Sim Market. It just
That's why I love all these like low-cost carriers because they fly into the weirdest airports, and sometimes they're even better than the regular ones.
Han Airport. Yeah, they got Wiz. It looks cool. I mean, it's a super small airport, but yeah, I mean, it looks like a cool little airport.
Which airport is it? Because I think I might have it.
Han Airport. It just came out, I think, like a couple days ago.
Oh no, I don't have it. Like who's the developer?
I don't know. I gotta look. I just saw it like on here. Ooh, yeah, dude, this airport looks kind of dope, dude. I'm gonna have to pick this up.
Yeah, because I have the RSFB, and it's actually not that bad.
Wiz flies here, so does Ryanair. Then they got cargo.
Yeah, Lufthansa Cargo used to fly there. I mean, not Lufthansa. Aeroflot Cargo.
Atlas, it looks like, flies here. Then like there's a couple of, I'm sure, other places, like other companies that fly here. Yeah, it's a cool airport. It's nice. Small.
Okay.
I mean, there's there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 gates. Technically, or parking stands. Magma Air Atlanta. I don't even know what the hell that is. Magma.
Okay, so the airlines,
Cargo.
Wizz Air Malta, Ryanair UK, Fly One, Air Serbia, and Air Arabia Morocco. They all fly there.
Magma airline, whatever that. Oh, Icelandic, operated by Air Atlanta Icelandic.
Oh, I know that one. That's the
That's
the
a cargo.
Bruce used to work for.
The cargo 74.
Yeah, Bruce Dickinson used to work for Air Atlantic. Actually, no.
I'll be excited for when we get a 7.4 for cargo ops, to be honest.
PNG needs to take their 744 from FSX and P3D.
$16.99. So probably about what, 20 US?
16 euros?
It's 16 euro, yeah. So give it like probably like $22. 22 US.
You'd say, yeah, here.
Is my guess.
Let's see. 18 euros to dollars?
EDF, it's MM simulations.
Ah, okay. I don't have that one. It's $21 from 18 euros.
Because I think there was a company that already made that Han airport.
Yeah, BDSF. That's what I have.
RF scenery building.
RF.
But I don't know if I don't even know if they made one for 24 or not, but that one's at least like compatible because that's like new. It just, like I said, it just released. Wonder if it's
RSFP,
on.
yeah, that's what it's called.
Not any builds is knee manager. EDFH. Let's see here. EDFH. No, it's not on the inner manager.
Do you like MM Studios, or have you ever had any kind of thing?
I think I do have some sceneries from them. I just don't know which ones I have from them. That airport looks decent. I mean, it looks nice. I just, you know, it's like anything. I'm not a big fan of like when I see airports that aren't like completely like made for 24. Just because I feel like the ones that are like strictly for 2024 are usually really solid, like from a performance standpoint in the sim, where I feel like the ones that are 2020 compatible, they just like it's like a hit or miss sometimes on if you're gonna get like any little like annoying little like micro stutter or something like that compared to when you're in a 24 native airport.
Yeah,
I think that's just me also being very like, just like when it's such a little small picky thing, but I think once you get to like experience that going into an airport where it's not, you know, where it is native and you see how just smooth it is, like any builds is like 24 airports are so damn smooth compared to like anything that's like a compatible between the two.
Smooth.
Smooth.
Sheboygan.
Hadouken.
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 That's what I thought Ludi's name was at first. You know, Hatsuzuki, whatever, Dukiken.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, stand by. I'm gonna go. Just gonna go make a normal person coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, no pinky coffee?
I had a pinky coffee, but it's gone pretty much. So
I'm cruising at 41,000 feet and playing some phone here.
I wonder if this thing comes with the freaking paper.
What does?
This receipt printer. Yeah, this receipt printer.
Thank you for buying Paul Blart Services Incorporated.
Yay, it does come with thermal paper. I'm gonna buy this one.
Batteries not included.
This is only $60. Hold on. So the reason why I'll share my screen so you can see what I'm doing.
Why do you need send printer?
So first of all, to print out ACARS messages and shit, and then as well, I have this thing, I have StreamerBot, so I use StreamerBot, and I can integrate the receipt printer to where whenever someone subs or whenever someone follows, it'll actually print it out, which is pretty cool.
Now, is it actual receipt paper, like, you know, with the heat and stuff?
Yeah, it's thermal paper. That's what it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. And that especially cool with Phoenix, because I think Phoenix has that thing. Where
Phoenix has that printer. So does the Inabuild A350.
Yes. But with the Anybuild, can you connect to an actual printer though?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Rosie,
What's up?
what's that game you always play, that Guitar Hero game?
Clone Hero.
Clone Hero.
It's
It's
called
free.
Clone Hero.
It's called what?
Clone Hero. I'm playing it right now.
Bone Hero?
Clone Hero.
Clone,
yeah.
I think.
Clone Hero.
Clone Hero.
Okay.
It's free if you want it. It's a pretty good game.
I gotta get a new guitar for mine though.
You're
'Cause
getting thermal paper for what?
He has a
thermal
receipt
paper,
printer
no.
for A-cars.
I'm gonna get a receipt printer for ACARS.
Can you do that?
Yeah, so
Phoenix
with
and,
the
Anybuild.
Phoenix does it. So whenever you whenever you upload your OFP to the tablet, Jay, what'll happen is it'll actually, like, if you've got a receipt printer or like a printer, you
Right.
can it'll automatically print it out.
So how you
Like, print
gonna
out-
how you gonna code it to where it prints off on that?
You don't
Really,
code
if-
it. You don't code it. It's USB, so it plugs in directly into the it plugs into my wait, does it? Yeah, it does. It plugs directly into USB, and then it pretty much detects it, and you just set in the EFB that you want it to print out to this printer.
Huh.
So that's how that works.
Yeah, Phoenix has really cool systems.
Mm-hmm.
And
Does it work with any other plan? Or is it just the Phoenix?
I think the
any builds.
A350. I think the A350 does it too, if I'm not mistaken.
And I
But
think, I'm not sure if you can have an external program or something like that, but maybe.
for the triple and stuff like that.
Like the 777 and stuff, yeah, because I would love an A-Cars printer in that.
I think that they do something like that. I think that they do have like a thing where you can actually do it in the Max as well. You can print that stuff out to the Max.
I'm Flyer.
I
How you
don't
doing?
know though.
Is it easier to play Clone Hero on guitar
Yes.
or
Yes, it's a lot easier on the
It's a
guitar.
lot easier.
It's a heck of a lot easier.
Are there such things as wide receipt printers? Like for like actual paper sized stuff?
What do you mean, like wide? Like just say.
Like it'll print like actual pieces of paper with thermal paper, like if you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like regular sized pieces of paper, but like from receipt printer.
Oh, I could overnight this.
'Cause if you look at the printer in the A350, it's like you know how it's like full size piece of paper.
I think that's
something like that.
I think I've seen people use this one actually.
Script thing?
You what?
Talking wife.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Chad, I'm back.
Bat.
Come back.
Up.
Yeah, I'm back.
We need to talk about what happens in your bed later on.
Yeah, the strip thing.
Out loud.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah.
They be stripping in beds. Shame on you.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Keep all your clothes on?
Some clothes.
Yeah, your socks.
It's not okay if the socks are on.
How are you doing, Flyer? Welcome in.
Y'all want a barcode scanner?
I don't want to bug.
You want a barcode scanner?
A barcode scanner.
What is that? Like, you talking about like an actual like scanner?
Like,
Like in the
look at
library?
my screen.
Oh,
Look at
I didn't
my
know you were
screen.
Why on
Yeah.
earth would you ever want that?
The fuck if I know.
What am I looking at here?
But it's just like how I want this.
He's researching new things to use as dildos.
Why do you want that?
To print out A-car
A-cars.
stuff.
Print
And
out
as well-
A-cars stuff?
Well, yeah, and as well, they have a thing in the streamer bot thing that I use, that when somebody follows or someone subs, it'll print out onto the receipt printer. It's pretty cool. Kind of like a little.
You got this idea from Simfest UK?
Negative Ghost Rider from Nutty, actually.
Ooh,
Yeah, clip that. He said he got it from Nutty.
nutty.
Dude.
The only downfall that I could see the only downfall I could see to that, like if you did it for follows or shit, like it's just annoying as fuck. Like that would be annoying.
I mean, well, that's right. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe subs and then like maybe like a certain threshold for bits.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
great for me until any build drops 50 subs again, and then it's just like.
Yeah, dude. No, look, no. He's literally got a thing that you can make your own sub printer.
Who? Oh.
And like.
So
you
where
can
do you
like,
where do you
raise
put
and
that,
stuff.
dude?
What?
Like, where would you put that thing?
What do you mean?
Behind
Where
his
would I put
power
it?
quadrant, I'd assume. That's where I would put it.
If you build the center pedestal, that's where you put it.
Yeah,
Right there.
I mean that's, but like, other than that, like,
Well, it's
God,
not, again, it's not just for ACAR stuff.
It should be.
Well, it's not just gonna be for ACAR stuff, like I said.
It should be.
Either
Those-
that or
I don't know how much paper the guys at Simfest go through.
yeah, it's probably a lot.
That,
Yeah, but you want to know
It's
what
either
though?
that-
Buying rolls of that would be, I mean, how cheap, you know?
dude,
Yeah,
like, look,
you-
hold on.
you're not wrong.
Like, look at, okay, so
Okay.
for 20 bucks, no, for like 20 bucks,
Mhm.
you get like 10 rolls.
Mhm.
Well, they've got the, these ones. How much? Oh yeah, there's for 10 rolls it's 20 bucks, and plus, I mean, you know, if you, yeah, I mean, this one's 50. This one's
don't know,
50
you're
for,
telling
like,
me.
This one's 74 bucks for 50 rolls. Like,
It would be a cool
pretty
concept.
cheap.
I don't even know where I would even, like, it would be cool to have. I'm not saying it wouldn't be like,
Yeah.
it's just, where the hell would I put that? And how, like, it would be cool to like have a cutout like in my desk almost of something like that, where it would just like come out like the top and be like, oh, you know. But
oh, sub, oh, ACAR's message.
That's
Well-
where you'd need to have an extra camera just for a little view of it in your
Well,
stream.
yeah, I mean, well, and that's
Well, what
and
would be
that's
cool-
where my crotch cam, well, my titty cam, as y'all are gonna call it,
Thank
will
you.
be pointed towards it.
thank you for acknowledging that. If I did it, like, I think what would be kind of cool, so what I could do is move my quadrant out a little bit and then have it come through the little slit here that's between my Logitech panel and the
Oh
desk.
yeah, that would be really cool.
And it would
yeah,
just
that
it would just
be
come
awesome.
out it would just come out the tip here,
The
like
top-
literally.
yeah, come out the top. Yeah.
And it would just sit behind here. Like I could just mount it to like,
It does come out the tip, dude.
I know, but I'm saying like I could literally have it come through this slot right here.
Totally.
Amongst other things. Yes.
That actually kind of
Amongst
would be
other
cool to
things.
have like right here. It just comes right out the tip, and
Well,
you
I
could
mean,
see it. That'd be actually kind of
well,
sick.
And it wouldn't be just like I said, it wouldn't just be for like ACAR stuff. Like I would have like, you know, sub messages and like, you know, bit
Yeah, you'd have sub
donations and
messages?
stuff like that'll. Like,
How big is this thing though? Is my question, I guess.
just
They're
depends on the
not
ones.
small. Because the rolls
Unless-
are a good size.
Yeah. What are those things called? Like what?
We'll see, printer.
Receipt printers.
Here, let me send you the one that I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, they're pretty bulky, huh?
Here we go. This is the one that I'm looking at.
No, I could see them. I'm just like I mean, this is more of like a. This would be more of a joke thing for me. I'm just looking at it. Yeah, they are kind of bulky. I don't even know if I have that much. I mean, these things are like huge, dude.
You can get the smaller compact ones too.
There really is no like.
Yeah, there is.
I guess this one here. Thermal.
It's Bluetooth, but
The thing is that like, I feel like even that it's like the where it's located, and like one,
You
how
want a
much
cash
how
drawer?
much ink are you gonna go through on that thing?
you want a cash drawer? The hell if I know why you would need that, but you know.
There's.
I mean, or you could do just like, dependent on like your actual like printer, you could
Hey, what's up?
you could like do something like a kind of like a small like wide paper that'll.
And Rocco,
Mm-hmm.
most modern receipt printers are thermal, so they just burn it on there.
Oh, they just burn it on.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you would probably want more of like a bigger unit, but I'd have to measure it. I don't think it would fit in the spot I'm thinking.
It's either that or I'll just end up saying screw it, and I'm just probably gonna look at my check first and see how much I have.
Joe
left to
8617
go.
coming in with a prime sub. Appreciate the prime sub, buddy. Thank you. Oh my God, we're 3 away from 100 subs.
Because I might. Oh, this gets here in 15, 16. This gets here in like 4 days. But I was gonna get the Bravo next. I was gonna get the Bravo, probably. Because I'm gonna do.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yep. And then probably next check I'll order Pro Desks and stuff. Using your discount link.
My discount?
Yeah, using your discount link.
It's funny because I don't even think I get anything. So I'm pretty sure for ProDSM, it's just like a discount. There's no like I don't even get any benefit out of it, which is like hilarious. I think. Dude, this one's pretty nice. This is like a white one. But see, dude, like even that, bro, like looking at it's fucking mad. Like all these receipt printers are huge.
He has a 4-engine one too. He's got the 4-engine one too.
Yeah, those are brand new. Those just came out. They came out, I think, 2 days ago. He just released them.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
It's cool. Personally, I don't really care for the design of it though. Like when I look at, so for instance, if you look at open up another tab, right, and go to Flight Sim Factory.
Etsy?
Yeah, and you click on the Boeing one.
Which one?
No, to the left. Ignition, the ignition thing, the fuel cutoffs.
Oh.
And then like you go between the two, so you have that one, and then you go to the other one that's like the Boeing 2-engine one. And you compare them, and then like that's like the best. So right there, the middle one. Nope. Yeah. And you compare the two, like, and which one you like better.
I do like the Flight Sim Factory one better. I really do like that. Honestly, with like it because it actually has
The reason, so go to the other one, and then you look at like how that one looks, and that one's cool. They're both cool. I just like, to me, I think like the Flight Sim Factory
his
looks.
Stuff is cheaper. His stuff is cheaper whenever it comes. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
But like,
yo, Captain Bob, what up, brother?
I could do the
No A340 question mark? No, we're in the max right now.
I could do the full, but without the fuel cutoffs, and use the one from Flight Sim Factory.
Yeah.
Because I do like that. That looks a lot better. Ooh, wait, he has. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the Boeing ones too. Oh, that's the light panel.
That's not, I don't think that's Flight Sim Factory. That's just a random person, but.
Yeah.
But
But
if you look at like, because I don't know if ProDesk Sims 1 is compatible.
So my biggest question, though, Racco, is to get it all working, I'd have to have
a JFK size sub anniversary. Let's go. Big old prime sub from Hoach Mania, sub for 4 months. We appreciate that. The JFK size sub, man, that's crazy. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate that. Is there one leg or two? Question mark. Probably gonna be two. We're flying up to London Stansted right now, and then we're probably just gonna find somewhere short from Stansted to go.
So Rucka, to get everything to work, I would just have to have SPAD, right?
Yes, depending on what airplane you're in. So for instance, the iFly should work just fine with the Boeing one. I think that I had a couple of different situations where I had to go into like the profile to make it work with it on SPAD Next, but I forgot exactly. It's been a minute now. I don't really remember, to be honest with you, which ones were which, but I think the 777s I had to do a specific thing on SPAD Next for. Because I think these ones, I'm pretty sure this one is like you have to like mount onto your. So the cool thing about the ProDesk or the Flight Sim Factory one is that you can integrate different ones in there. So what he's planning to do, I talked to him when I was at Expo, and what he's planning to do is take the throttle, like this actual unit, and then make it interchangeable, which it is right now. Like, so once you mount that base unit to the quadrant, you're going to be able to swap it out with either, like for instance, the radio panel if you wish. You'll be able to do one with the Airbus one when that comes out. So the whole idea is to make it interchangeable. I'm pretty sure the ProDesk Sim one is just a 3M mount right to the actual quadrant, so I don't think you can interchange them.
So, but like this one, so
this
like,
one, if you go,
like I could mount it to the.
We'll go up top. It shows you, so it'll show you go down. No, not the video. Go. But I mean, the video can show you maybe, but I think there was a picture that actually shows you it. It's one down from that. This one. So that little mounting piece right there, it says mount under any throttle or desk. That is like a 3M piece. That 3M's to the bottom of like your quadrant. And then all you need to do is line up that unit with the actual mounting bracket, and it just slides right in, and then it like detents into place. And then that's it, and you don't have to worry about it. And then when you don't want to use it, you just pull it, and boom, it like pops out of the detent, and you're good. And then I have a USB. I have a USB that I routed through my setup around, and then like I have a USB that just sticks out right at the bottom, so that when I pop this guy in, I just leave everything super compact, and I just plug it right into the USB, and boom, done. And then when I'm done, I just unplug it.
That's my thing is like, obviously first things first is getting the Bravo, because what I'm gonna do is, because I'm obviously not gonna spend fucking $40 on a mount that I can build myself, an under desk mount that I can build myself. I legit spent like less than $20 on a piece of wood and some screws, and did it myself.
Yeah.
For a lot cheaper than it would be to buy, like, it's pretty much a fucking metal plate.
Well, you talking about like for the yoke?
Yeah, I mounted my my yoke to the bottom. To the bottom of my desk. Like I built that mount myself. Like with less than the amount that it would cost to.
Well, a lot of the stuff that's out there, I mean, you got to remember, one, they got to make money because they're doing it, but then two, like they're using like everything is 3D printed, so all that stuff.
This one's just a fucking metal plate.
Yeah, yours is, but like these ones like that
mine's a wood piece that I did. I got like wood,
what is metal?
Wood. What? No,
you just said there was a metal plate.
I'll show you.
Time to crush your woods.
My boy, what up, dude?
What's up, dude?
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and dinner. Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
Okay.
Please note we only
What was that last one? The freak?
Special teams, special plays, special players.
Oh
my god.
Which one of y'all just shit?
No, this one is hilarious. Like this one, it's like you're trying to make it quiet, but in the end you just accidentally coughed and then you just let it out like fully. Like that's what that one reminds me of. Like you're trying
You're
trying to have like the squeaker,
It's a reverb.
and then you're like, oh, and then like it just like, oh.
You trying to hide it?
Yeah, you're trying to hide it, and then you just like something happens, and then you're like you hit a bump in the road, and you just let it all out. Okay. All right.
Anyways,
Yeah.
this is the one that I was talking about. The meso mount that it's just pretty much a metal plate with holes in it. Pretty much is what it is,
but that's not the same. That's not the same one though. Like the one like I have. That one still requires the desk clamp.
Yeah, no. And that's exactly what I did with mine. I pretty much made it with a piece of fucking wood.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's. I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, like that's all you would need.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I did, and that's what I'm gonna do the same thing with the Bravo.
Because mine is built into mine is built into the desk, not like using the desk clamps.
Yeah, because I was gonna do that same thing with the Bravo, because I think that the Bravo isn't the Bravo and the Alpha the same size.
Yes.
Pretty much. Okay.
Well,
yeah,
you can measure it too, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're both the same exact like top size. What? Okay.
You gonna be quiet now?
No. She said she was she's going to Walgreens really quick. She had to pick something up, but it wasn't ready.
But yeah, because that's the thing is that
we got here
obviously obviously whenever I get the Bravo, I'm going to do the same under desk mount, just because the fact that obviously that was the kind of the reason for me getting a wooden desk, was that though I could do that, because my glass top would have not been able to fit it anyways. I'm gonna build that mount. Then after that, I'm gonna next check. I'll be getting the stuff, at least for the Boeing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna worry about the Airbus stuff just yet, because I'll just rig something for it to work for now.
Yeah.
And then I'll get the Boeing stuff whenever it comes to that. But I gotta build another. Dude, I'm pissed, by the way.
Why are you pissed now?
You remember that Flight Sim Mods mount that I got?
Yeah.
The thing broke on it. The clamping it to the clamp broke.
How did the clamp break?
I dropped it and it snapped. I dropped it and it snapped.
Oh, you're pissed at yourself? Yeah, I was gonna say you're pissed at yourself.
I'm pissed at myself for that one, because I was like, God damn it! Which I'll probably end up ordering another
what
one.
snapped on it?
So
Did you throw it out, or you have a still have it?
I still have it. I'm actually using it a different way, but I'll send a picture in the VC chat.
Because I took off. So for instance, for me, the piece of wood that I used to mount where I mount it was actually too big, it's too thick, giggity. But I had to remove, if you remember on that thing, there was that plastic or that little 3D mount that it's supposed to securely fit on a desk or something like that. I had to remove it because it was too thick.
Look at VC chat. That's what happened.
What am I looking at here? Oh, that's underneath it.
Yeah, underneath it. See the little there's there's supposed to be a little what's it called?
Damn, all them fucking cups.
Oh, shut the fuck up. That's beside the point. Is you see because there's supposed to be
how the fuck did you break that, dude?
So it snapped already to a point where it was
how did you snap it? Did you fucking put your weight on it and it fucking
maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's more to this story because I'm like that, like, so understand like this, what do you call it? This piece that like snapped, chat, is like super thick. It's like about an inch thick of 3D printed material.
Why does it look like it melted?
Because you probably super glued it, didn't you? That's super glue residue.
I tried to. So what I tried to do, because it so what happened originally is that it snapped a bit, and I'm like, okay, I'll go ahead and try to super glue it back, and failed miserably doing it. So I was like, all right, I was like, screw it, So I just ended up like just knocking the rest of it out. And I mean, I use it on. It's still on my desk as like a stand for the thing now.
What you need to do, if you still have it, what you should do is take like sandpaper or some sort of sanding device, like, or just like even like one of the sandpaper like tools, that like the sponge tool, like sponge sandpaper things you can get like Home Depot.
Yeah.
I would sand all of those corners, all of the area. I'd sand the broken edge, broken place. And then I would go and buy like Loctite super glue, like Loctite. And
Loctite is an epoxy, it's not a glue.
What's that?
It's a permanent bonding agent.
Yes. But they do have like a super glue one as well, if you want to use that one. But I personally, I would use the bonding one because the one, like the anytime I ever use like, or I need something that is going to require like a bit of, force, I use like the Loctite stuff because to me, like, I think that's like the best shit out there. But I would sand it all, clean up the edges, get rid of the residue that's sitting on the fucking unit itself right now, and then I would put it like, I would try my best to like, obviously you got to put something in between so that it doesn't start to lean down or anything like that, so it can really get a good bond on there. But yeah, I mean, I would do it that way. Let it sit for like 2 days. Don't like fucking touch it.
Right.
But
that's what I'm thinking, because then
I was gonna say, I'm like, the only thing I think of, dude, is like, if that fucker snapped, I'm like, you must have put your weight on it, because like that doesn't break.
I put my arm on it, and I'm just like, I just hear it, and I'm like, oh fuck. Like,
that wasn't just your arm on it, chat. That was like, I put my arm and my weight on it, and was like, oh fuck, when you heard the.
Oh my gosh.
Because like, if you guys saw this mount, like this mount is so like durable. Like this thing is, I don't even know how the fuck I mean, it makes sense how you break it when you do something like that, but like this mount is by far like, you get the wind wing mounts. This thing is like double the size of the wind wing like mount for it. Like it is a thick piece of 3D printed material. So like it is a sturdy piece. Like to see that snapped, like I was feeling mine because I'm like, where the hell did you break that? And then I'm like feeling like the big, like, I'm like, how did you break that?
This is fat ass.
Shut up, Brosie.
I mean, Brosie said it.
He did say it. Not only said, I think he missed it.
Brosie be shooting off fire today.
But I just I don't know. I guess I look at it as like, hopefully can get it to work.
Too is that I want to get like a mount for my side stick as well. Like I'm really trying to like minimize the clutter on the desk as much as I can, and also the biggest thing is my fucking cable management. I gotta fix that shit. I gotta fix all of that. Like, there's a lot of like, because whenever I got my desk, I just like roughly put everything on the desk and all that stuff because I was like really excited. I'm like, oh yeah, new desk, awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm like, never had the time to actually like sit and actually like cable manage everything.
Yeah.
And so
Which makes sense, you know.
And so I was looking at building a little box that I can put all of my cables actually into underneath my
Right.
desk.
Well, you want to make sure
So-
that's you know, that's really good.
Are you really just sipping your fucking coffee?
Hey, we got a new
Slipping coffee is different. Oh, I'm about to
You
join
slip.
in.
You're about to join
I
in
don't
on
even
the
know how to
slip.
say
Dude,
your name.
You know what we need? You know what we
See
need?
you-
We need.
See you
We need
tapping
your
me
soundboard.
too.
We
I don't
need
even
a
know
sloping soundboard.
what's going
is
on.
what we
Welcome in.
need.
Appreciate the follow. Hi Rocco, today I
Rocco.
followed your YouTube tutorial on adding static aircraft to scenery. I'm using AIG model matching and everything worked perfectly. Much appreciated. Well, awesome. Look at that. Isn't it
so
nice
good.
when you follow a tutorial and you follow it from point A to point B, how it just works?
Right?
All right, what were you saying, Robo? What?
Shut
Listen,
up.
fuck you. Go
No.
shove a dick up your ass.
Thanks.
Oh, all right.
Just because you do doesn't
Anyway.
mean to be all butthurt about it because you got an anal fissure.
Whoa, and that is the scoop. Tune in next week.
Tune in next week live on the Today Show.
My God.
It's a night show.
On the Tonight Show. Just
I
don't
got-
get
I got-
canceled
I
like
got-
Jimmy
I got a
Kimmel.
question. I got a question.
What?
If we started a podcast, what do you guys think it would be called?
Dumbasses 1 and 2.
Coffee with
Broski.
friends?
You know what, Broski? I don't fucking like hearing the word out.
Chicks and dicks. Chicks with dicks.
Chicks with dicks. Oh my God.
Where did that come from?
Where did that come from?
Because he is one?
No. Go fuck yourself. You Brosky. Damn.
I think it would be called Coffee and Wings.
Coffee and wings. We should start a podcast.
Wait, hold on.
And that would
No,
be
I
so
should-
misleading
no,
because people
no.
would be like, interesting concept, coffee and wings. Who would eat wings with coffee, right? And then you'd be like, you'd get in here and realize we're flying planes with coffee. My God.
No, we'll just call it the Only Flaps podcast.
That'd be good.
The Only
No.
Flaps podcast, yeah.
You know,
That'd be really good.
the only place where you can find some captains and a big ass forehead. Fucking you just Falco.
Talking about Falco? I was about to say, you talking about Falco?
Damn, dude. He's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah, I didn't say big ass foreheads. I said a big ass forehead, which means he's the only one. He's the.
We're
It's,
Did you really grab that? Thomas.
Wait, was that a soundboard?
I think that was a soundboard. Yeah, that was a soundboard.
he grabbed that from you.
Oh no, he got it. It's an actual soundboard.
Is it like a long sound bit? Does it just keep going, or is it just you guys hitting
No,
it back
we're
and
just
forth?
playing it.
Oh.
Just skipping it.
Oh, and after all that coffee, I just gotta.
Oh, yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
Yeah,
after you're done slurping all
that's
that.
accurate. After slurping all that coffee.
Yep. I got like, what the fuck?
Cloud's like, what the fuck?
Hey, you guys sign up for this when you follow, okay? Don't get mad at us.
I don't think anyone signs up for anything. They hope to see some aviation being done, and they don't
Okay,
realize
it's
when
being
we
done.
have 4 hours of airtime and a lot of time at cruising altitude.
My God, it's 4 hours of airtime.
So, but like,
Yeah, dude, that's a lot.
you gotta realize
Anytime
that
you fly
that
from
whenever
Greece
you
to
follow,
the UK,
whenever you follow, you secretly
About 4 hours.
like. Whenever you follow,
sign a
you
contract.
secretly sign a waiver saying we are not responsible for anything that
you
happens.
sign a
in this
waiver.
land.
You said.
Straight-
That's great.
You like it's a binding contract. IRL CRJ. Frick it.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's like one of my favorite sound bits to this day.
I know. And that there is no substitute.
That is my favorite one.
There
Yeah, I
is
wish
no substitute.
No.
there is no substitute. I wish it was like a lot louder than what it is, but
You can bass boost it, I think.
huh?
You could bass boost it and then put it back in.
I know. It's just like
Here, I could do that if you want. I can do it right now.
I don't even have the sound bit anymore.
Well, it should be in the
You can't like pull it. You can't
download it.
pull.
You can't download it
Yeah.
on the Discord.
Once the sound bit's in, there's no way to like pull it out. That makes sense.
All right. Well, let's see if I can
That's
just
what you
record it
said.
and then
I knew you were gonna say that. It only matters time.
just record it. Because I mean, hey, it makes people happy. That's like the best sound thing. And with the bass, and you know, oh my god, with the space music.
Yeah, that's right, because that is playing in the background of that one. His stupid space music, it gets me every time. Every time I watch his stream, and like, if you don't really hear it in the beginning, and I have like the sound up, I'll be, you know, whatever, essentially like, you know, playing or doing whatever. Then all of a sudden I'll start hearing like, like just random like weird music in the back. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? And then I'll be like, oh my god. All right, so yeah. Yeah, that shit's so funny. Where can we go? All right, so when we land, because we're gonna land probably here in what? So our what's the progress here? So 1728. About an hour and 28 minutes. So at about 12:28 we'll land. We could go one more place. I didn't realize that this flight's so long. Yep. Problem is all the max flights, they're so far. Like everything is so far. Oh, they do fly right from here to France. Oh, nice. Stockholm, Sweden, but that's kind of a Stockholm's really up there. They go to Milan. I thought that said Calgary at first. I was like, damn. I don't even know where the heck that is. Denzhou? I don't even care. They go to Copenhagen, so that's not far. Welcome back. What's the route if it's so long? It's from Rhodos to Stansted, which like that's basically like a small island out just southeast of Greece. It's still technically considered Greece. It's like kind of almost south of Turkey, this island, and it's all the way from there to Stansted, which anytime you pretty much fly from anywhere near Greece, it's about a 4-hour flight almost all the way up to the UK. They fly to Sofia. Oh man, out of like 6 spots. I should fly. I mean, Eindhoven. Where the heck is that? I flew from Stan. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a nice. It's a cool little airport. It's nothing like, I don't know. AIND. It's just Doven? Or Hoven. EIND. Hoven. What? There's no... Really? There's no, I feel like isn't that like an airport over in Germany? I mean, it's small, but it's not like crazy small. Eindhoven's isn't it in Germany? I'm pretty sure. Trying to see like where this airport is. I thought it was in like Germany, maybe not. It's not Heathrow small. Yeah, it's definitely not Heathrow small. Is Is it like no, it's not. Why am I not They do go to Dublin. We could go to Dublin from here. I mean, that wouldn't be very far at all. Stansted to Dublin. We could just go right to Dublin if we wanted. That's not too bad. Nothing too crazy. Straight up and over. Fly to Dublin. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just go to Dublin after this. Ryanair 72 Papa. I think we've done a similar setup like this. So we'll go ahead and update that for you guys. Content live. I think it's EIDW, right? How long till descent? Oh, we still got a little bit. We're still, we're still a bit out. So.
Now give me them big old man titties.
Why does that sound like Brosy? Let's see. Let's go with. We just need a folder. Where do I go with? Where are you in Germany with that route? So, I don't think we're technically in Germany yet. We're in Austria currently. We're about to be in Germany, but we're currently in Austria. We're heading over the mountains right now. So yeah, we're technically not in Germany yet. We will be soon though. Where do I go? Or just right click create folder. That's what it is. All right. I have been to Austria. Was there Ryanair? Yep.
I literally come back and y'all misbehaving.
Yo, Derek, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Yo, what's up? What up?
Rocco!
Yo, what up, man?
I got some good breakfast today.
Did you? Did you?
Yeah. Brown rice, eggs, and some sausage.
Ooh.
Also, Rocco.
Yep.
I should be proud of myself. I was ripping my arms today.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was ripping the arms.
You know what I'm saying? Shoulder shrugs.
Shoulder shrugs. Yeah.
Good some curls. Good old curls.
What is this one?
And a total of
Now give me
90
them big old
push-ups.
man.
That's crazy.
How are you today? I'm currently in cruise on my way between London Heathrow to Newark in the A350K British Airways. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're currently in cruise as well, flying over Austria, about to enter into Germany, and then over to the UK. So.
Flying Ryanair?
I am flying Ryanair. Yeah. About to teach these pilots how to land.
Make sure you butter it.
Yeah, well, of course. Trying to get fired, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to get fired to get hired.
I like the way you think.
What's that?
I like the way you think.
Yep. I think what we'll do is we'll deboard, reboard, and go right to Dublin. Oh.
I'm eating, bro.
Oh my god, dude. That is. That's called. Is that called ketchup?
Yeah. That might be worse than the other one, dude.
What is dum dum dum?
Pick it.
Hold on. Oh my god. I like how that one is called ketchup. I'm on descent. Nice. The best thing with flying Ryanair livery is that you can turn the plane into a static ornament in the runway and get a promotion. That is a good point.
I'll be right.
It's going down. That's crazy. Have you flown Ryanair? I have flown Ryanair. Not in IRL though. Did I just hear a rip? Dude, we should be friends. We're all soundboard.
What? What? You want to go, bro? Ew.
I'm bussing.
I'm so glad stream doesn't hear that.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
Oh, rest assured, they hear it.
Wow. I'm not gonna come to your fucking.
What's that?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm? Didn't say anything. Wait, come on.
I was setting up another, I was getting like another one of those,
Coffee mugs.
no, I was putting up like some of the little wire holders. Because I'm just trying to get like, because those EGSS for the 7.3s require USB-Cs for all of them. So those two, you need 3 USB-Cs essentially for the 737
It doesn't
F3.
come with it.
It probably does, but I have a plethora of USB-Cs, so I'm just setting them up now for them. 1 second, guys. I gotta take this phone call. 2 seconds.
Alright.
Yo. Yes.
at the same position. Nice.
That ice cream.
guys been experiencing the auto ATC spamming you? Good talk.
Sorry.
Well, I logged in to vPilot. And I've been sitting here on the ground waiting for GSX to load my plane.
Yes.
And the auto ATC for my clearance has now spammed me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times since I filed my flight plan.
My God. Well, I mean, there are some issues with Vatsim servers right now. See, right now, I just got disconnected.
So did I. I think everybody just got disconnected.
Well, I'm connected again.
Maybe it'll stop spamming me then. What are you watching, Rosie?
Bono.
Okay, Flex 63.
Hence why I was muted. Yes. Connected again, no issues. disconnected again?
Yep.
So I did it as well. Now I'm trying to disconnect it. It's not.
Let's get into the triple. Hello again, right.
Just again.
Because the servers are just on potatoes. Yeah, have you seen it? So what does your overlay say, guys? Right, let's do this. Right, off we go back to Bird. Yeah, on it. Just stay on the max first. Maybe I might. Right, 50.
Flyer, it's down like by hundreds of people not connected anymore.
Okay.
I got into the Vatsim community, and everybody is. They're all dropping like flies.
I just got disconnected again, and then I also texted in, you know, the public Unicom over the pond. I asked if anyone across the pond is having VPIL issues. Oh, there it is.
Got disconnected again?
No, there's the broadcast.
What's the broadcast say?
Hi there, we're aware of intermittent network issues right now. We're working on it and we'll provide an update when it has been resolved. Please be patient as we work through this. As a reminder, you must not use the advisory frequency for non-operational chatter.
Well, I guess I'm flying offline. Cool. Okay.
Rock out. You got disconnected. Falco. Yep, you got disconnected.
You did?
Wait, what?
Because there's like a API issue right now. I got a broadcast. Like right now, it just reset everyone's flight plans.
Ooh.
Like right now, everyone across the pond does not have a flight plan. That's what it just did. Like not even me.
Let me read.
Alright, about to start our descent. Wait, what happened?
They reset everyone's flight plans.
What do you mean? Oh.
Vatsim is down.
So what, we have to refile again?
I think so. I'm
Yeah,
just refiling.
I mean, that's what I did. I just refiled.
Air Canada is discontinuing to plan for the future. Exciting. 126, 321 XLR. Ooh.
Do 2.5.
Formula fan, what's going on? Hi there, you can't beat good old Ryanair flights, can you? No. You descending right now? Okay. Did you descending?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, they're down to 969 connections. They're in the triples. People were dropping like flies.
Do 2.55. I'm literally, Rocco, I'm literally ghosting this plane, this real flight going up to Nashville.
What's that?
I'm ghosting this plane. He's descending now, like the IRL flight.
Ooh. Are you as well?
Yep.
Noise.
He's at 30,000. I'm at passing 34.
Yeah, that's hilarious. They reset everyone's flight plans.
So now you'll know who's been well, everybody got booted off, so whoever was AFK doesn't matter.
Well, no, they just reset everyone's flight plans. Like people that were still on got the flight plan reset.
Yeah, it was just, it's everybody.
Somebody just Thanos wiped everybody's flight plan.
Yeah, and then this guy, he was like, yes, I saw all of the flights flying over VFR of the ocean.
That's crazy. Then is up to St. Louis. Rocco.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm literally like above him. Like literally right above him.
Yeah.
Just
he caught up to me.
Oh, snap.
I was in front of him, and then his ground speed was like 330, no, 350. My ground speed was 335, so he just ended up catching up.
Nice, nice.
Freaking Southwest, always in a rush.
Let me see. Is my Valette still working? Yes.
Everyone's going like bananas. I'm surprised there's not more people on Europe right now. Like
everyone that got dropped. Everyone just got dropped.
No, I'm talking about like controlling wise.
They also got dropped.
They all. There's a lot of people in the Vatsim Discord is going. We're just done controlling because it was too chaotic.
They've been having a lot of issues lately with Vatsim, I've noticed. I kind of feel like, I don't know about you guys, but like, do you guys feel like in MSFS, the like Vatsim traffic has kind of been like introducing like weird little like stutters when you're like connected?
No.
I feel like anytime like there's a plane on the ground from Vatsim, it like has problems. Like you just notice like when you're like trying to like move the cameras around and you have to load like a Vatsim traffic plane, it like will like
I had that.
Yeah, like I've noticed that lately. It's not even as soon as I connect, it's just like anytime it needs to load like a Vatsim aircraft. But if I'm not connected or there's no planes in the area, it's like super smooth. Like weird. Never noticed that before with Vatsim. It was never like that. I don't know if that's got anything to do with what's going on, but just interesting.
My slides out.
Your slide is out because I'll be sliding that meter. Oh, wait, what?
Okay. Check.
Yeah, everyone's getting back up online now.
Well, I can imagine it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh my god, dude. That's so gross.
What?
The what Thomas just sent me.
I didn't hear him, and I don't know if I want to.
It was like an Instagram thing. Oh my god.
Good God.
Lofters, what's going on, buddy? Had your first solo yesterday. Congratulations. Is the Ryanair livery from Flightsim.to? It is Chronic.
Nice.
Go check him out. Music alert, though. Okay. We'll definitely check him out then after the stream, Beanie.
Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, congrats, dude. That's sick. I'm jealous. You're jealous? How did you make it work? Well, this is with the iFly Chronic, so it just, I mean, I don't know. It just works when you put it in the community folder. But if you're on Xbox, I don't know how the liveries work for that when it comes to the Asobo airplane.
This is annoying.
What is?
But it was nice, so guess so.
I can't get rid of the slides.
Wait, for what?
The Airbus.
Oh.
Yeah, you can. Go to the iPad.
Yep.
Okay, now click on no. Click on the little thing up top left corner.
Yep.
No. The like little plane. Go to weight and balance. Wait, no, go back. Sorry, wrong one. I'm trying to remember on this plane exactly where it's. Oh, aircraft maintenance.
Yeah, I would say aircraft maintenance.
And then there's a little thing, reset emergency slides.
Why did that happen?
It's like a bug, I think, with 2024.
Because I think all the doors are armed too.
Yeah, so if
by
you're,
default.
that's a good point too. Yeah, if your doors are armed and it like unlocks before it disarms, it shoots the slide out.
Yeah, because your doors are armed by default, and GSX is going to call for the doors to be open before the gates even attach.
Yeah.
Got it.
There's like a weird thing with it. It's like a weird like little it's not even like a bug, but it kind of is. Thank you, good sirs. Long way to go for that PPL. The grind continues. That's the truth right there. Yeah.
Oh, look at that sunrise. Rocky, you like that video I sent?
I did. I don't know if you heard my response.
He said, boy, that man booty loose, boy.
Yucky.
I can't believe I found that one, bro. That one's
icky poo poo.
That
Icky poo poo.
brother, that's not even icky. That is just what the hell.
that ain't icky. That's shitty. That's better.
Oh my, that's ketchup.
No, it's somebody booty hole.
Now give me them big old man titties.
Family Guy.
I like how Falco different.
Yeah, now there's a bunch of VFR aircraft over the ocean. Now that they reset every flight plan.
Well, they didn't know because they're not actually looking at it. That's the problem.
Look at that sunrise.
Yeah, RIP to your flight plan because everything you had before was lost.
No, it's there.
Well, no, like it's there, but like you don't have like the flight path like recorded. It's just a line, a degree line, and then wherever you left off.
What do you mean?
Here. So like full flights still have the red line from wherever from at the gate they started at, whereas you have the green line that just goes with the center of the airport because you were logged off for too long, and it just
wasn't even logged off for that long.
Oh, this started like while you were gone.
I know, but that's not long. I mean, you have to be off the line for like 30 minutes for it to like completely get rid of everything.
Well, no, not your flight plan. It got rid of the flight path, the path that you had right here.
Yeah.
The green, you didn't take that path, but you had, like, otherwise it would have shown, like, the runway departed off, the gate as well and stuff like that. Because, right now it's just a line because you were off for like 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, normally it gets rid of your flight path, but it'll keep your flight plan on until you log back on.
Oh. Yeah,
Because most of these people, like for example, myself, I have, I took off, to the west, and then I came around, but now it's not there. It's like I just teleported here. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at that,
This
just a bunch of
is
VFRs.
going to be a stupid question. It's for whatever reason I am blind and I can't find it. Can you remind me where the TCAS is?
Tune. T-U-N.
Did you find it?
Yes.
I helped him. See, I'm smart. I know things. Some things.
Yeah, that plane's a
Last
little
year, I
weird.
think?
That plane's a little weird with it, but it's just like under tune.
Or ton, however you want to say it. It's not even T-U-N-E, it's T-U-N.
Contact traffic, predict for 997, but contact with
There is no substance.
There is.
And look, my auto ATC also reset. Because I had to refile, that's why. Did you have to refile, Rocco?
I don't know. I just refiled and like to be safe. I don't know if I had to or not. I don't really pay attention that hard. Can't wait till they they make this Max completely like 2024 compatible.
Yeah, you don't have to refile because your flight plan was still active, but mine, they got rid of my flight plan.
It
Because you were
probably-
off the network.
Well,
when
it probably did get rid of my flight plan. I redid mine as soon as I got back on.
Because you're squawk. Oh wait, you're in Europe.
Yeah, I'm in Europe.
Okay, never mind.
And I already got assigned a squawk.
Yeah, because I mean, it reset my squawk because I had to refile because they took my flight plan off. But you were off before they reset everyone's flight plan.
Dude, I'm like literally passing so many planes right now. There's like a line of aircraft passing me right now.
Oh, I can see it.
It's like meteors, dude, passing me. It's crazy.
It's like many VFR aircraft too. Now we see who's paying attention, who's not.
Well, in all fairness, I wouldn't look to see if I need to refile my flight plan. Because you don't get told if you have to do that. That's just like if you're somebody like yourself that stares at Volanta as much as you do.
Okay.
You do. You are like a hawk with Volanta.
I know I do, but like that's just because I want to track my own self.
I know, but I'm saying, like, unless you're someone like yourself that like is a hawk at that stuff, I don't pay attention to that shit.
Gosh, it's so loud. I'm really hoping you didn't hear that, but probably did. Holy weather, my god, it's like a huge burst of stuff.
Wife's on the only call for the day. The A340 airliner by any bill. There is no substitute. Oh man.
What kind of announcement did they make?
Who?
That's.
I don't know. Was there like a thing that got
No, it's an event announcement, but they didn't announce anything about the outage on their Discord.
What are they gonna? What are you guys?
Only on the loudspeaker. Not loudspeaker. What is it called? Broadcast.
I'm gonna set it to 220 and let it descend because we're gonna be watching Mr. Falco coming in. Land his airplane.
Coming in hot.
He in 2020 or 24?
I believe he's in 24.
Does Falco have 24?
He does, yeah,
He does.
but he doesn't do a lot of the airline flying in 24 because he VRAMs out.
Oh, I forgot he does a stereo cockpit. Stupid crap.
Does that?
I should start doing that, but
He also
no.
doesn't use auto FPS and none of that stuff, which would save from VRAM.
Yeah, that's on him though.
I used to not use auto FPS, and that's why my thing is so laggy.
You just a dumb bitch. You don't like to listen, just like Walker.
Well, I didn't even know it existed until you guys told me. right, so leave me be.
Thing is that we talk about it all the time, and the fact that you just pretend to like not
That's
listen.
it. Like even me and Rocco with fucking top tier systems use it, like, and the YouTubers use it, and that's how you know it's good.
I know it's
'Cause at
good.
first it
I use
was-
it now, but
'Cause, wait, Rocco, which one came first, lossless or auto FPS? That was a lossless, right?
I mean, lossless, I don't know when lossless officially came around. I knew about lossless after auto FPS, but that doesn't mean that
Yeah, I
it
knew
didn't come
about
out.
it
Yeah. It doesn't mean that it didn't come out first, though. I just don't know when that app came out. But I think auto FPS was kind of introduced to me randomly at one point. I used it and was like, wow, this is sick. And then
Yeah, it's a must for 2020.
I think it's a must for any, to be honest with you. I mean, granted, like,
I haven't used it. Honestly, I haven't tried the latest update. It got updated again.
well, you have to pretty much update it with the beta if you're on the beta.
No, not auto FPS. I'm not on lossless.
Oh, yeah, I haven't tried it at all with... I haven't even tried it at all with 2024 with beta 4 at all, and
I
even
did
beta
when
3.
24 first came out.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I tried it in the beginning, but ever since then I haven't even bothered because it's just not like I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore now that the AMD stuff is out and the NVIDIA stuff is
Well,
out.
and that's my thing. It's like if I got a 50 series card, it'd be like having lossless without needing, like without actually running the app, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of like why it's like why I want a 5090, because it would be like literally having lossless, and imagine like having that.
I looked at the difference between a 5070 Ti and a 5080, and the difference is 9% in performance. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that makes sense. I just looked up something about Juno, and you know, it's like, what's the rainiest days? Well, what's the rainiest months of Juno? It's September, October. So it explains
Mhm.
why
Yeah.
it's so foggy that when I did the milk
oh yeah,
runs.
this time of the year in Alaska, like it's pretty much all ILS. It's their rainy season. Just like the entire West Coast right now is getting a storm.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
we should be getting a storm in a couple of days.
I would love to see what a 5090 would be like in the sim, just without, you know, just doing normal 2 times, and I'd be curious to see like 3 times and then 4 times.
All right, let's see Falco coming here into Nashville, I think.
That's the other
Yeah,
big thing too that a lot of people don't really like. The DLSS 4 is so much better than the DLSS 3, and I'd be curious to see with like the quote unquote ghosting, if you even really know, because I had Robo turned it up to 3 for me with his 5060, and dude, like everything looked amazing still.
Yeah.
And I was like,
It's
wow, dude.
Because they changed the model on how it detects.
Yeah,
stuff.
it looks
Just
so
like,
good.
It's like FSR4. Like FSR4 actually, for my card, has actually been leaked, and I'm curious about trying it.
Yeah. It's so good. And that's why I was like, dude, like I was like, it makes me want it even more just to see like how
There he
nasty
goes.
performance it would be. Here he comes. Oh yeah, that looks good. Nice round out.
Oh.
Nice.
So
He did so much better because he fixed his fucking view.
Yeah.
His view used to be like all the way fucking looking over the nose.
Yeah, he used to see
I
like
think
the
it's-
entire windshield wiper.
I think his FSR is a little too high.
FSR is in. Actually, FSR is open source. You can use FSR on AMD as well, NVIDIA as well.
FSR is an FS realistic.
That was a good landing on him. I mean, that was a good landing.
It was.
On the copy of the
Now-
Savage files. Why am I
Thomas,
in
when
them?
when you talk about FSR, you talking about FS realistic or something else?
You know why. Only you and I know about the dance session we had.
He breaks out.
That's crazy. But yeah, like I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll pull the trigger.
5.
Off rail to top descent, literally like 20 miles. 20 miles from top descent.
20 miles from top of Dookie. So, you doing any other flight after this?
I think I'm gonna go to Dublin, but it's already noon, and I know my wife's gonna want to go get lunch, so I'm not sure.
Gotta start a long haul then.
No, I don't want to start a long haul because I'd rather play Battlefield later.
True.
Then why don't you do that flight? There's gonna be like no ATC because everyone got off, and it's only like what, 2 hours, an hour?
To where? Dublin?
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it's like an hour, not even. But the problem is that my wife's gonna want to go get lunch, like probably when she's done with her call. And depending on, I bet you her call's gonna be done by the time I get to the ground.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that even.
That was a good landing, dude.
Good landing,
thank you.
Papa.
Thank you.
Hopefully, I have a good landing in too, Shannon.
So I did what you said, Rocco. Remember when you was telling me that like as soon as I touch down, don't hit the reverse thrust because then my nose is gonna freaking plop. I did that same thing. Like I didn't hit reverse until my nose hit the ground, but it still like kind of dropped, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta. Well, because your boards are still gonna come out. So if you're not not pulling, you know, you have to like almost resist the nose drop, which you can do.
Yeah.
Just hold. You just gotta hold when you touch down. Hold it.
That's all
Don't push
holding.
down
I
or
was
put
going
it back
full
to
back
neutral.
pressure, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people, the tendency is when they wheels touch, they want to like they want to let go of the yoke and
Yeah,
let
to
it
hold
go
it
back.
back.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
like just hold it, resist it. You don't have to pull it as far as you're doing it, but like get a good feel of it when you're on the ground, and then slightly bring it down. Because a lot of people just let it go, then they're like, "Why did my nose slam the ground?" I'm like, well, I mean,
Well, see that in that case, like when I saw that touchdown, like I was pulling back, and it still just plopped. I'm like, okay, cool. I think I just need to probably put more speed on that too.
I didn't see your speed, but I mean, I just was seeing where you were. It looked like you touched right on like the beginning part of the tapes.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Are you in 2020, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, we're gonna go this way.
I agree with you. We should be giving them flowers and such all the time. But then I'd be broke.
So, Rocco, why don't you do a different flight then? Go to like.
I can't do a different
Edinburgh.
flight. There's no other flight that make any sense. Because every other flight is like, basically anything under 45, 50 minutes is already kind of short for a max flight. And there would be no point to like take off to go up to Edinburgh, which is like what, 20-minute flight? Not even.
I think it'd be longer than Dublin.
No, it wouldn't. Edinburgh, dude. Edinburgh's just north.
Yeah, and Dublin's just west.
Yeah, it's west, but like still
It's
over
northwest.
the curvature of the Earth, so it's longer than what it looks like on a flat map.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily.
We'll see. I don't know what time her thing is done, but I would imagine it's going to be done somewhat soon.
Okay, to Dublin, you got block time about 1 hour and 30.
Is it still an hour? So it's still an hour flight.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same block time. Same block time.
Same. Okay.
To Edinburgh?
Yes.
Crazy. Let me see exactly how far that is. Now I gotta pull up the map. Oh, because it's all the way up there. That's why. Yeah, I thought it was lower. Got married 2nd of August. My wife and after 24 years together, we became a couple when we were 14. I can't imagine a life without her. That's cool.
Wow. That's quite a lot.
Oh shoot, we can go to here. I thought this gate was used. All right, never mind.
Edinburgh is pretty
Charge 24.
They did fix the statics in 24 finally. So now like I can actually see planes on the ground not flipped upside down and
There
such.
we go. Upgraded it.
Do I even have it? If I wanted it? Not that I'm going to, but I think I do. Oh yeah, I do. And Yeah, I have it, Edinburgh.
So Nat did not get on. I mean, we still have that halfway through.
I don't, dude. The odds of them coming on is so unlikely, man. Like it's really like, I feel like it's almost more rare when they do get on.
They've been getting on recently. I've seen them every now and then when they're not doing well at all.
But it's not like when they get on, it's not for long.
Yeah.
Dear Walter, after 9.5 years, my boyfriend still hasn't.
I landed 3 minutes before he did.
It's just poop the question.
And I was because ATC gave me vectors. Thank you.
Chris, you need to learn to spell, I think. How the hell do you poop the question? I guess you should listen from the other end.
I can't get over how good this flight model is for Max.
Chris?
Yeah, dude. It's so good. What do you mean, dude? MSFS has bad physics.
Okay.
That's what everyone always says. Microsoft Flight Sim's got bad physics, so there's no chance it could have a good flight model. So, fake news.
Fake news. Very good parking. I appreciate it. All right, so I have literally an hour.
Yeah, see, her call's
the next
wrapping
flight.
up right now.
Then we leave to go to St. Louis.
Ooh.
I was gonna go down to Cancun, Rocco, like that picture I sent.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find any Cancun flights out of Nashville. I know that they do it. I guess it's just rare.
You want to know what? It's probably, well, to be honest with you, it's on a, you're what, going on a Wednesday? There's probably not many flights going direct on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
You probably would have to go to like Fort Myers or Tampa, and then you probably, or Orlando, and you probably get a flight from there, is my guess. I love this time of day. Like in the sim, it's fucking gorgeous. And they fixed that. They fixed the issue with the sim like flickering. Finally.
They
in
did?
this latest update, yeah, they did that, and they fixed my statics.
Let's go.
I sent them a specific message and said, "You better get this fixed." And I'm just like,
You better get this thing fixed. I got to stream the next day.
I got to stream. Oh, good.
Alright, so they're deboarding.
You gotta pee really bad.
Dude, this marshaller sucks. What I was doing. Oh. What was that minute per feet?
That minute. All right. So we're gonna do flaps 3145 ILS.
You were right, by the way.
What?
Just like almost at the beginning of the markers.
Yeah.
296.
I believe it.
Here you go, Falcons. Flying your pride and joy.
The Airbus A300. Yeah.
Substitute.
That plane is sick.
I love that plane.
I had that plane. I was flying that plane a lot for like a week or so. Where they finally
I'm
got.
so proud of you, Rocco.
I was flying it for a while because I mean, it was nice to fly something with a yoke.
Yeah.
Because we had all those planes like not working. It was like perfect timing to fly that plane.
Yeah, it's a nice plane.
Look at the interior. Interior is kind of like the full like yellow and blue. The whole everything. I know, it's sick actually. I'm excited to see what comes out for that 7.3 NG, dude. They look like they're doing the full like interior cabin lighting and everything. It looks pretty dope. But I need Mason in here to be like, it's sick, dude. It's sick. Cool, bro. Cool, bro.
It's so cool.
Oh, man. A good old Ryanair flight.
That's how I meant to do.
Okay.
Meant to do this.
Oh, yep.
Oh, why is there a jet bridge inside the? That's the this is our new gate system for Nashville, you know?
What is that? Let me see. Oh, yep. Seems like a problem. Is that going like across?
Yeah.
What the? What the heck?
Is that attached to your airplane too?
No, it's not. No, I'm at the other gate.
Oh.
Oh, what the heck? That is so weird.
Look, that just the tip is sticking out.
Oh, but it's
wait,
like being used. Oh, you want to know? I wonder if it got glitched and thought it was going to your plane, because I've noticed that happening lately. With
really?
GSX, yeah, it's been like it'll grab your aircraft. So I bet you go to like the other side of the map with your drone camera. Like go to the other side of the airport, like to your left. Just go to the other corner of the airport, or just go to the other corner. Like go far away. Like so, yeah. Just keep going. Go to the other side of the terminal. Like go by the United planes over in the corner. I bet you when we get back, it's gonna be back to normal. All right, chat. I'm putting a lot of money on the line for this, so it gives us a nice little showcase of this.
Oh, I never seen United Gates. All right. Nice.
No, it's still there.
You think it's still there? All right. You see it?
Yeah, I still see it. Damn.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Usually, well, wait. So your jetway didn't disconnect. It means you have to go farther.
Oh.
I'll say right now, I do not miss the 2020 trees. Or excuse me, the 2020 big bushes. Don't zoom in, just go over there. You could hit. You could hit just.
70s and 80s.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Now it's fixed.
Yep, you're good now. Yeah, we're good.
Told you.
Nah, just my jetway kind of discombobulated itself.
Yeah, you just have to like reconnect it. But for some reason, GSX, like when you've been going into like certain like areas, it'll auto connect the jetway, and it'll just grab the first jetway it sees or something, and then it'll like, it's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me. So yeah. Thank God I thought I was gonna owe a lot of money at the end of this.
Jetway operation is complete. Yeah, sure it is. There you go. Oh, let me shut my APU off.
GSX, and it's GSX. Nothing makes sense. Ain't that the truth? What's going on, Bob? How you doing, buddy? All right, lights are on.
flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Alright. Wash, rinse, and repeat.
So, learn how to do more of.
And repeat.
Well, you don't take a shower? That's crazy.
No, you don't.
It is crazy.
No, you don't. You the one that said it, sir.
I said something you need to learn how to do more of, bucko.
You want to fight, bro?
I think
Yes.
he does.
I will take your 5'7" self and I will throw you in a dumpster fire.
I'm hearing two stanky niggas fighting.
You know what?
What?
Thomas, I'll
Yeah.
fight you too.
And
You
he'd
already know that
absolutely,
won't go well.
he would squash you in a footstep.
Nah, he won't. I'll just hug him.
Dude, you're 5'5". Stop talking.
No, he's like 5'7", 5'8".
Still short.
He's right.
Still short.
How tall are you, baby?
6 foot.
I'll still beat your ass, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
It's the bros we were talking about.
Is the any build lottery still going or is it over? It's there's no any builds giveaway today.
It's the indie build lottery.
The any builds lottery, I love it. Doing good. Flying the T7 from London Heathrow to Dubai. Interesting.
Alright, so we got 7-1. Reset on that.
Interesting that it's doing what it's almost like it's doing a hold, but no. Doing a been enjoying the Boris sound pack for the T7.
Why is it doing a hold? And it's accelerating.
Well, yeah, it's just going to the speed that it needs.
I had that problem yesterday with the going into Vancouver, is I had brought the speed down to do the approach, and then all of a sudden it just whipped it all the way up to Toga. I didn't press any buttons.
It went to Toga?
Didn't that happen to you?
Yeah, it went to Toga without me pushing any buttons.
I don't know what it's doing right now. I mean, it's going to the waypoint I put it, but I don't know why it decided to still do like this circle. I will say that this specific approach or this specific like entry to this airport is very weird. They have like 2 holds basically, still not 2 holds, but there is like 1 hold set up that you have to like delete if you don't have to do it due to traffic and how much traffic goes into here.
Yeah, that's probably just like a traffic hold.
This isn't even the hold though. This is like, it was at the next waypoint, but I deleted it because I knew like no ATC was going to be on, so there was a good chance.
At the airport
Dude.
below you?
No.
Oh.
Have a good landing.
I don't even think it's an active airport anymore.
Dang, Jet Airways. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I see that one, but I don't think that's an active airport anymore. Either one of
You
them.
ever heard of Jet Airways?
Jet Airways?
Yep. They ceased in 2019, but Hughes just released an A340 livery.
They haven't been posting anything in their like Discord about it.
They just posted it right now.
Oh, I didn't get a notification. I see it there now, but I didn't get a notification for it. That's kind of cool livery. Looks like Singapore.
Yeah, I know. It looks really cool. It kind of it does look like a old retro Singapore.
Yeah.
Kind of. But that's, I mean, they only founded in 1993 and ceased operations in 2019.
Yeah, because they bought the 340. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
No, they did. They did. Actually, it was leased.
Yeah,
They
it's
leased
probably
the
leased.
40
Yeah.
from South African Airways. Let's see. Before they closed, they had a 737, 800, 900, and a 777.
I love the concept of leasing planes. I feel like that's just like it's the same concept of like, you know, buying an apartment building and then you just rent every unit out.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just,
giving you $750,000 a month to borrow that A380 right now.
yeah, like just crazy. The concept.
How much is it?
He was just throwing a number out there, but it's probably something crazy to lease a plane like that.
Probably millions a month.
I don't know about millions, but it's
Let me see.
probably
Let me look at the number.
probably a couple $100K a month, I bet, easily.
500 to 6 million per year.
So yeah, okay, so like 500,000.
Sorry, yeah, 500,000 to 6 million per year.
Yeah, as I say, like it's probably a couple 100,000 for sure.
And for like a 777, it's 190 to $780,000 per month. God.
Yeah, but they make so much money on flights that, like, you know, that's why for those budget airlines, I would imagine it only makes sense to buy, because when you're doing, I guess, I don't know, I guess it depends.
I think because you pay for it constantly. Like it's not yours, you still pay for it. It's like I don't know, it's not a mortgage, it's like rent. Because a mortgage, you just keep paying until you pay it off, but as in rent, you keep paying until you're done using it. I think.
I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, sure.
Like as like leasing a plane, that's kind of what it is.
Well, I don't. If you're leasing a plane, you're not paying to own it. You're just paying to lease it.
Yeah, to use it.
Yeah. It's not like
Yeah,
a
that's
rent to
how I
buy.
was getting out.
The what do you call it? Spelco. Spelco here. Or he may have stepped away. We gotta tell him that that new the Nashville got an update.
The Nashville.
The Nashville.
But Nashville.
But Nashville.
But Nashville. But Nashville. But Nashville.
Banana.
Banana.
Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Banana.
Oh.
Now give me them big old man titties.
Oh my god.
That one is still so disgusting. That one is so gross, bro.
Cause I'm busting. I'm busting.
Please never get rid of the Mason Nad face one. That one.
Now give me them big old man
titties.
Boom, yeah, look at that. Been a longer descent, chat. Probably gonna cut it if I can.
What? What? Okay.
We have begun our final descent into London Stansted. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
All right, we're descending. Looking good. How are ya? Dude, the sounds in this plane are so sick. I feel like I'm waiting to see like when we're gonna get some like updates on, you know, either iFly or anybody else really at this point, you know, on like just things like going on in the sim. Dan coming in with a follow, appreciate the follow. I just gotta wait to see like what the situation is. I wanna know. He's never seen this movie. Rosie, what are you watching? Huh?
Why? What? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
How? My mic is muted.
It wasn't muted. It could have been Thomas, but it sounded like it was coming from your mic.
My mic is also muted.
Chat, their mics are muted.
Huh?
It's definitely bro.
It doesn't make sense. No, because my mic is muted.
I'm not watching anything. I'm in a work call.
Here, let me play it and let me look.
Falco.
So this is
Yeah,
my mic unmuted, and then I mute my mic right now.
I could hear it when you started playing. Like when you were talking, I could hear it again. So it was definitely you.
It was muted, and could you hear it after I said my mic was muted?
I don't know. No, it was. I literally said I could hear your mic before you said your mic was muted.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute now and I'll play it.
Marco's coming in with a sub over on YouTube. Appreciate the sub, buddy. I don't hear anything now, Brosie. But Falco, did you see that Nashville, like, is that Dominic Design? Nashville?
Yeah, it's Dominic Design.
They did an update to it where they included, yeah, they have the new terminal extension now.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, so like right behind you, I think it's under construction in your version probably.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if it's a 24 only version, but they did the terminal extension because
right
it's
here.
done. Yeah.
Okay.
And they did
I'll
an
look
update.
into it.
Yeah, I think they both got it. But if you own the airport, it should. Yeah, you want to know what it is, a 20 version. But if you own the airport, they think they did do the extension and the update because I got a free upgrade for 24.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I don't know if 24 was the only version they came out with, but I think Dominic Designs has been doing both. All right, we're coming in. Dances off our left side of the aircraft. You can see it kind of through the clouds, not too much. All right, out of standard 1029, so let's get that. I think I have an aircraft intake coming inbound. No flight plans. That's always good. All right, so we're just gonna go all the way out.
What was that? About 6 minutes.
What's that?
No, I'm hard boarding my next flight in 6 minutes.
Oh, there's the airport right there.
Okay, you said. Let's see, BNN. Oh shoot, when did? Oh, I have to change my oh wait, no, it's in products, ain't it? Products.
Did you get it on any builds? That's installed only. Just do not installed.
I thought I did.
Could have gotten it on like Sim Market or something.
You know what? I did.
Because I think they were one of the first places to have it. Was Sim Market when it came out. That's where I got mine.
That'd be cool, 'cause I haven't seen the new terminal yet.
Yeah.
Center traffic, Ryanair, approaching Blue Max 934, 751 left, push back and start up. Center traffic.
Instead of traffic, Ryanair 57 Alpha. Gonna be number 2 for landing on runway.
Clean traffic, easy, 21 Tango Spotting, runway 07 on the 220.
Okay, let's get the sounds up.
Good luck, Rocco. We're all counting on you.
Thank you.
We're all counting.
It's not foggy, it's just a cloud layer.
2500.
And then this traffic, 81 Tango's 1,400 for 2,000. So it's 6,000 clear from my 07.
Traffic DG 1711 Foxtrot is 5 mile final INX 07 traffic.
All right, looking good. Local lands are captured. Which one I can?
Future traffic speed at 262, vacate on the zone and left, switching to future.
Extensive traffic, Ryanair 57 Alpha established, runway 04. I'll see you guys on the ground.
Yeah.
All right, slowing down.
Ryanair 28 Southfield, runway 04, vacate.
Looking good. When? Knots.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London
That's a
Stansted.
traffic,
The local
Ryanair
time is
57 Alpha clear of runway
6:34
04
p.m. and it's currently about
Upper Romeo.
12 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has
Ooh-wee.
come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Uh-oh.
Remember
My
to use
goodness,
caution
my
when
back.
opening the overhead bins as
Back,
items
huh?
may have been shifted during the
My
flight.
back.
We thank you for flying with us.
Oh, this
240?
This ought to be good.
Huh? Oh, you got a speed bump there.
I know. Is it gonna let me get over? I might be stuck.
I don't know. My back's been hurting quite a bit. Carrying this guy's ass over and learning how to do all the shit.
Who would that be flying?
You.
Me?
LDA,
What did I do?
LDAs. Carrying your ass across LDAs.
I'm stuck, guys.
No. All you had to tell me was this one thing.
I'm stuck.
Then slew mode.
Someone is still streaming the MSFS version, although you got the scenery installed. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know that there was two sceneries here. I see that now. Maybe that was my issue from before. Need to get slew mode in. Hold on. Let's set up a setting for that.
Mine's just Y. That's
I
what
know.
put
That's
that.
usually what it's supposed to be.
Normally. Okay, we got about an hour and 45 minutes.
What do I do?
left
Just
in
is
my
it toggle
flight.
slew mode?
Yes, toggle. It's toggle.
That was a solid landing. Love to see.
It was a firm landing.
No, it wasn't.
A negative 240?
Yeah, how's that firm? Solid landing.
Isn't sub 200 like what you guys were saying? Sub 200 is a good landing.
Yeah.
And then 240 is on the firmer side, or the 200 and 300 was the firmer side, and anything past 300 is bad.
I think that's what you read somewhere.
No. That's what you guys were telling me, because whenever I landed at like 240, the same thing FPS, you were like, oh my back, oh my back.
No, it's because you slam the aircraft. There's a big difference.
No, I don't.
Me? Yeah. And
Nope,
bye.
I knew it. We knew it was coming, didn't we?
I knew when she was done with her meeting she was gonna be like that.
She's so predictable.
Talking to Mason.
Just talking to Mason. Now you're talking to Posey.
Alright, talking to a bitch.
What?
Oop.
That's not nice.
You set yourself up for that one.
No, I did not.
You did.
Uh-uh.
That's a solid landing.
His age is showing.
Yeah, look what you're gonna have to do within like 5 years. 10 years? Yeah, 10 years.
I don't even know what that
deal
means.
with it now. She's fucking 6.
Yeah, in 10 years it's gonna be a whole lot worse. Believe me, I am.
We should admit it. That's the important part.
5-3 Romeo will take that one.
I'm gonna say I'm an angel? Of course not.
Yeah, I didn't even know that there was 2 airports here. That makes so much sense though why I was running into issues earlier.
Well, let's see. Is there bright lights? Very, very bright lights? There's just regular lights.
Well,
he ain't dead, so he doesn't need the bright lights.
Well, no, like overly bright lights, as in like there's 2 airports on top of each other. That's what I meant by bright lights.
All right.
Bright lights.
Five 3 Romeo. Let's make sure we get that one. Right, though, we got a recording of the landing, so it's perfect.
Yep, that's good. I'm gonna record my landing. Whenever the time comes.
Ryanair is doing nice, yeah, no joke. Ryanair might fire me after that landing. Parking brakes. Seatbelt sign. Yeah, that light. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I can't click it anymore. All right. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Let's get the stairs going because I know what's going on here. I don't like that when you hit deboarding, it doesn't get the stairs.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It happens. I don't know. There's probably an issue with like GSX and Sim Update 4 or something. But whatever. We made it. At least you got stuck on the taxiway and that's a bonus. That's a good point. Yeah. I mean, I should have had a slew mode. I guess slew mode was a thing if I did like Shift Z, but I've never had to use it in this sim. But I also usually am pretty good at checking for airports, like multiple airports. I didn't know that this airport was done. It makes sense though, because when I look at some of these like situations here where the lights are the dead giveaway, you got dual lights going on. And then the jetway things are all messed up. That's why I was wondering like why I was seeing a bunch of weird shit. It's because I'm assuming there's an MSFS version of this airport. I didn't even know that. I'm terrible with the like, yeah, like when I come to Europe, I don't know like all the like European like airports that have been done. So I'm pretty bad with that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, you got there safe-ish.
Safe-ish, huh?
Yeah, just because of the taxiway.
Hmm.
Yeah, that must have been a bumpy speed bump. Why are there so many people going out of Shannon right now?
I mean,
A
240.
Ryanair A380, you gotta be kidding me.
I like my Alaska flight. My one Alaska flight was minus 23 feet per minute. Another Alaska flight was minus 33 feet per minute.
Let's see, what was one of my Alaskan, what was the best Alaskan flight that I did? It was
Negative 450.
See,
no.
and that's the other biggest difference too, Browsy. Where I land, I hit the tapes and come in at a normal angle. You like to float halfway down. You like to float halfway down the runway before you touch down, and then try to say, "Oh, look, I got 140." It's like, yeah, dude, congrats. Anybody can do that.
No, look here, look.
It's that I don't need to look. I've seen a lot of your.
Getting better.
You can't
look
tell
at my
me.
landing rate. Look.
I don't care about your landing rate. It's where you touch
Not
down.
my landing rate. My landing touched my zone.
Yeah, it's where you touch down, and then your angle of coming in. You're always like super low when you touch down on the actual touchdown zone. You're always like 1,000 feet below where you're supposed to be.
Here, look. That's just past, and then I have one where I touch the tapes.
Yeah, does it show your actual angle of attack coming in?
I think it can if I set it up that way. Let me see. See, does it work?
You should be able to go in on Volanta, go to the airport, and then zoom in and then move it to the side. Like zoom, like just, yeah. I don't get it. Where's your touchdown zone at?
Right here.
It doesn't say that's your touchdown zone. It shows that your touchdown zone's like up there. Right there?
Yeah.
Why does the 3D model look weird when you look to the side?
I don't know. It's like it doesn't show it, but like it's so when I set it up, it's like right across.
Okay.
So it's right here, just in between these two.
Yeah, okay, so that's okay, that's on the ground. So imagine then what you were going over, let's just say the piano keys.
Well, I think I can check that.
And look, no, I don't think so. It doesn't show that.
Oh, I think if I do this, it will.
Oh, you could like play it? To play like a plane?
I don't know. I think it should.
I think it shows. Oh, right there.
Oh, yeah, look, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, but does it show you like can it show you like your? Does it show? It doesn't show like your altitudes. Oh, it does show that right there. So go move the plane to like right where the piano keys are. Is that possible?
I'm trying to see if I can do that. It's not like.
Just play it and then like see when it stops. Right. It's not really. Yeah, so you're at 90, right? And touchdown is what?
108. How does it see? How do you see? Because this is like a graph where I'm moving my mouse. And
yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to tell. Majority of your flights are always like extremely freaking low, either coming in when you actually touch down near the tapes, or then you're just extremely long.
Okay, here, estimately wise, if I touch down at 109, then it should be around 98 feet above the piano keys.
It's hard to say because what's the elevation of the airport also? Because you know that airport's probably not at 0.
I think it might be. Not at 0, but like close to 100.
If it's
airport?
Cordova.
If it's close to 100, if it's close,
53 feet.
53 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're already like low coming in.
Well, about 50 feet over the piano keys.
You're over. You're over that, or you're under that. I think when you were, yeah, you were. When you were at the piano keys, according to your thing, you were below it.
I want to find out how I can do this if I can.
It was showing up. If you go over your plane, like to your left, on the scroll, it gives you like the scroll thing below that, like to go over the plane where your plane is on the bottom. No.
Yeah, here.
It showed statistics when you were like over it earlier, and it like when you were like right over the piano
I
key.
moved my mouse.
Yeah, when you were right over the
time.
When you were right over the piano key, it was one of those scenarios where it was showing like just under 90 feet. And even still, okay, let's just say we'll give you this one. This is like the one flight where maybe, even though you're still underneath it and you're still low, probably the one flight where you're somewhere near the piano keys.
Well,
I know, but Brozy, think about how many flights you do. Like how many flights you have to scroll through.
Well, this is not even all the amount of. I've done more than 100
I know.
flights.
That's what
these are the ones that
it's not
I've
helping
logged,
not helping your defense here.
Okay, but still, okay.
The fact you have to scroll that much.
Also, this one was the one that you actually gave me a pause on.
One more flight. It's Captain Bob. I'm gonna go get lunch. The wife, I gotta go get lunch, so it would make more sense just to end it. Because if I start a flight, it would be stupid because I'm not gonna be here then.
Okay, you can't even see that. But this one, you gave me praise for this flight because it was smooth, it was a good approach, and it was right on touchdown.
I'm not saying that you haven't had good approaches
and good landings.
And good landings. I never said that you don't have it. I just said a majority of your landings are all over the place.
But I've been getting better. You have to agree on that. I've been getting better.
For how much flying you do, you should be way better than having to get better. I mean, I've literally watched you days where I'll do an entire flight and you've sat there just practice landings.
Yeah.
But for someone like you that does it that much, you shouldn't be having to need to practice at this point.
Well, okay. Since I started using Volanta, well, I mean, like not like that, but like, you know, when I started using Volanta, my landings have been gotten better, but like not because of Volanta, just because I've been practicing more and more. So most of my recorded landings on Volanta are pretty good, with the exception of a few.
All right, let's take a look.
This one, there's not really an excuse except for the fact that I wasn't really paying attention as much as I should have been. But this was right on the touchdown zone.
Take a look at the landing. Oh yeah, this was a good landing too. Look at that.
Now, I have to ask, out of all of the little Milk Run airports, which one's your favorite?
I think I don't know, it's tough to say. Oh yeah, right at the tape, center line. See that? The replay shows 203 feet per minute now. It's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ketchikan's pretty nice. I like Ketchikan. But Juneau's cool too. Juneau's probably the coolest like airport itself, but Ketchikan's pretty like it's pretty.
Ketchikan's also probably the only one with an ILS beside the Yakutut or Yakutat.
Yeah.
I think Ketchikan and Yakutat are the only ones with ILSs, and Cordova, but that's Cordova is all the way up here.
Yo.
Oh yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that round out right on the tapes. Boom. Oh my goodness, how are ya?
Oh man.
All right, one more view, guys, one more view. We'll take another view. That was a nice landing.
How was that landing? How was that landing, Rock? I'm not able to look at it.
It was good, dude.
Do what?
What about a spotter view, like from the ground perspective?
Oh, yeah, we'll do one more view here. When we get chase plane, it'll be a lot easier to do. I hate dealing with like the base MSFS. Get the far out view from the front. Be a great view right here.
Oh, look at that nice view and them fat engines.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I feel like the engines are a lot fatter.
Yeah, dude, they are.
Like I mean, like the outer.
Yeah, I mean they're like a thicker engine. They're definitely like a thicker engine. If you look at like an NG, they're pretty like thin, small engines compared to the new Maxes.
Leaps 127. B.
There is no substitute.
There is no substitute.
All right. Watch the landing. All right, guys. Well, that being said, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here in Stansted with the Ryanair 737 MAX. One flight was still about 4 hours of airtime, so almost a 5-hour stream still. It's crazy with one flight with the MAX. We might do more MAX ops tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. We got to see exactly what the situation is with their house inspection shit that they got to do. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks again for watching. All the new subs on YouTube, appreciate you, as well as the new subs over on Twitch. Thank you, and the follows, appreciate that as always. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you.